Howdy everybody, and welcome to The Shape of Your Heart. This is the first episode of this D&D campaign that I'm running with my 4 players here. I've got my favorite, Milo. Say hello, Milo.
I know that's fucking right. Hi.
Gunther. Hold on,
Hello,
I'll jiggle
Milo
their
paid him
avatars.
$5. What, you never said anything about us saying
No,
that you paid him $5?
I didn't. It's fair game.
This is fake.
I can neither confirm nor deny that the veracity of what
Using
he's
my
saying
name
is
for
sound.
likes and views.
Femboy.
Howdy.
That was beautiful. That was fucking gorgeous.
My voice was like, something in my throat, so I sounded really.
That was
good.
sultry.
No idea why.
Good shit, fam.
It's
And Sprunk.
I'm here too.
So, from right to left, that's how they've been introduced. We have their various character models lined up here on the stream for you guys to see. I hope y'all are ready. With that being said, let's get into session number 1. So, after receiving your invitation to join Lobotomy Corporation, the 4 of you show up at the designated address. It's this building right outside of the Lobotomy Corporation headquarters building, or what you would perceive to be it. A giant, grand, glass-plated structure stretching hundreds of feet into the air in the shape of a massive L. And right next to it, you have this metallic dome of sorts, cut off at a semicircular angle with great hangar-like doors enclosing off the inside. As you approach, the building kind of shudders slightly. Thanks, Milo. So, a spotlight comes on and shines down on the group of you. From within the shed echoes an automated voice, seemingly coming from beneath you. The voice says, "Welcome, new employees, to Lobotomy Corporation. Will you please present your identification?"
I'm guessing we have our identification, but yeah.
Assuming so. Check my
As
box.
far as you know, you weren't given any sort of ID or anything.
Yeah.
No nameplate, no card.
Is it like a
Nothing.
like a thumb pad somewhere?
There is, if you as you look around, Jade, there is a small, circular lens on the front of the door, just located right next to where it opens.
No, I put my hand on the lens.
Immediately, the spotlight turns red. Please remove any extremities. Allow your face to be presented directly to the camera.
It would be out of character, so I'm not gonna do it. But I really want to just bash my head into the. Yeah, Jade will press that.
I will just sort of.
So, you hear a few clicks, and it says, "Welcome, employee Jade." And the door
Nice.
begins to shudder.
I'll be in line behind Jade.
Alright.
Basically.
Kirk, you can step forward. You place your face to it.
Yep.
A few clicks. Welcome,
Guys,
employee
15 minutes
Kirk
later.
Lauren.
Yes, you have.
You have. Percy, I'm assuming you're also lined up, and Jean as well?
That is, yeah. I'll go next.
Okay. Percy, you step up, press your head against it. Another click. The door shutters. Welcome, employee Percy. And now Sprunk.
Yeah, I'll walk up. I crouch down really low because I'm fucking tall as hell. And I hope it works.
Jean, you press your, face into the camera, and immediately you hear synthetic subject detected. Please allow for a brief and minimally invasive inspection to confirm that you are indeed the employee that our biometrics have traced.
Literally the TSA.
Understood.
Immediately you watch as these mechanical arms extend from the front door and clamp onto yours, holding you out in a T-pose. A third mechanical arm comes out and unscrews a few bolts on your head, lifting a panel and plunging something into the soft tissues inside of you. Immediately, there's a little bit of a ding, and it goes, "Welcome, employee Gene Erickson. All 4 members of the utilities team have been confirmed. Entry is permitted." And this massive door opens wide, revealing within a circular elevator about 15 feet in diameter.
So the first thing Kirk does is walk up to Gene, who I'm assuming is done getting carried around by big metallic arms.
Mhm.
He looks down at his own arms and then back up at Gene and tells him, "Man, I thought I had it bad."
I'm used to it at this point. It's kind of all I know.
And then he just starts walking towards the elevator.
Yeah,
am gonna go to
I
the
will also
elevator.
just sort of
I've
face forward, just
sort
walk
of-
into the elevator.
Yet to say anything, but I am gonna. I'm very curious about Robot Man.
Yeah, I seem unfazed by all this. I'm just kind of.
I hope that Crisp is hiding
out.
my
And-
big gulps of Propel.
Yes, Crisp is hiding your big gulps of Propel. You don't need to worry about that, Milo. But thank you for telling everybody that you're taking big gulps of
No,
Propel.
fuck! Nobody remember that. Everyone,
Jack, can we clip that?
no,
Please,
no, no.
please, somebody clip that, please. Anyway,
I can't be known as human.
so um, you all step forward. Unless anybody has anything else they want to do, you all step towards the elevator.
I will say Kirk is just very glad that it was a face scan and not a finger pinch scan.
I was thinking the same exact thing. I was like,
Thanks
I
for the
really
reset,
don't
Ben.
have fingerprints.
I am itching up and down my entire body. I'm never wearing this many clothes. Just uncomfortable scratching all the way into the elevator.
Alrighty. Now, you make your way onto the elevator. This elevator has no walls, no security around it. It is simply just a great platform with a single keypad on it. Though the moment that you step inside the building, the keypad disappears. It shrinks down and flattens out to become part of the elevator's floor.
Is this normal?
Anyone know where we're going?
Down?
As Percy,
Is there a
Gun-
button on the keypad?
Gunther, what were you saying?
No, continue.
Okay, Percy, as you say down, the elevator shudders and begins to move downward. Rapidly. Immediately, it's almost like, not like Tower of Terror fast, but like, you're going down at a pretty high speed. And,
Terror.
the light from the surface quickly disappears and is replaced by synthetic fluorescent light from gleaming out from the walls all around you as you descend level after level after level, seemingly going hundreds and thousands of feet into the earth.
I think the plot twist
Thanks,
is that
Sergi.
we were supposed to go up.
Accidents happen.
You go
Did
down
anyone
further.
talk to y'all? We're supposed to have ID. We don't have ID. We don't know whether to go up or down. This is woefully mismanaged, and I'm getting concerned.
I'm just here to do a job.
I believe our ID was that biometric scan. I think it just wanted to make sure it knew who we were, as long as we told them the right
Oh,
thing.
shit. Sorry.
God damn, fem. Okay, well, anyway, let's not get distracted by that. Staying on task. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, fem. But we're gonna try to keep going. As you're traveling downward, the same automated voice pipes up to you. Welcome, new employees to Lobotomy Corporation. Your orientation will begin shortly. And that kind of runs on loop for several minutes as you're descending.
Get out of my head.
Gene is sort of, I mean, like a lot of this stuff seems to not really phase him. I'm kind of just like standing in whatever the back of the elevator would be, just kind of like motionless. I'm just sort of like standing up straight, just sort of standing there, face forward, nothing going on.
Is it just blank space? What all visually is in this elevator other than the keypad and disembodied Big Brother?
This elevator is a flat, like pizza shape, basically. It's being moved by a new,
fucking circle?
I wanted to give some texture to it.
Circle, so it's like a pizza.
Yes,
Wait,
it's...
some texture.
Circles are
There's
flat,
cheese
they're
all over the floor.
two-dimensional.
Give me a fucking break. Okay. Anyway, so it's a flat. It's a flat fucking. It's a flat circle. All right. I wanted. God forbid I try to give some alternative descriptions. Anyway, it's a flat. It's a flat circle. All around you, the whole elevator is just smooth metal plating for the most part, with just some occasional rivets in between.
Are they in the shape of triangles? Because that would be a pizza floor.
Yes, the panels are in the shape of triangles. That's why I was trying to describe it as a pizza. But yeah, so basically, you have these these like riveted panels around you and a strip of caution tape around the edges of the circle. Now, it is a flat circle, no railings or anything like that, and you are descending down a direct vertical shaft, like with only like fluorescent lights and concrete lining them.
We are still moving.
Yes, you are still moving.
Okay, so there's no walls to the elevator, is what
No.
you're saying.
Yes, no walls to the elevator. It's a flat plane.
So, good thing no edgy characters were here to say, I go lean against the wall.
I'm glad you understand. But yeah.
Leaning against the wall.
God damn it.
2d6. Roll 2d6. Red.
Not the 2d6. Okay. Anyway, so the elevator begins to slow down, and you reach what appears to be the bottom. As you are as the elevator's descent slows, you enter into a massive dome. Though you can really only tell it's a dome from the extremely dim lighting. Everything else is rather dark. The only thing illuminating this room are the hundreds of monitors, all scattered across and around this hemisphere. Each and every single individual monitor depicts what appears to be a different part of a massive complex. However, as you descend, you also notice one other thing. Standing at the edge of the elevator, while the elevator slowly comes to a stop, is a woman. Completely pale skin, this whitish blue hair, and a very pristine bit of clothing on her. A white lab coat, concealing a suit with a red tie and red slippers. Stockings, skirt, the works. She seems to, just stand completely still and the elevator comes to a stop directly in front of her. It looks like she's waiting for something. Ah, you speak up, Percy. Immediately, she looks at you as if she had only just recently noticed that you were in fact finally had finally descended. And Mhm.
Oh no, continue.
You see her eyes, previously closed, open. Her pupils are like, or her irises are like crosshairs, gleaming yellow and fixated on your every movement. She glares at you with intensity, but you're not sure like exactly what else is behind her stare. It's a bit mysterious, but like it feels like she's sizing you up.
Are you in charge? Do you can I change this uniform?
She like kind of glares, like she was shifting her eyes around the entire group, looking at each of you up and down and like examining you. It's almost like she was like scanning you. And immediately afterwards, she clears her throat, ignoring your question, and states, "Hello, new employees, and welcome to Lobotomy Corporation Facility X-394. I am Angela, assistant to the head manager and the artificial intelligence in charge of keeping this facility running. Let us move this quickly, as both you and I have urgent matters to attend to. You will be operating as Facility X-394's maintenance team. Your duties include janitorial work, asset retrieval, technological support, emergency triage, corpse disposal, abnormality suppression, and more. We experienced some system failures a couple weeks ago, and as a result, our energy production has experienced some setbacks. Your orders are to make your way to the other AIs, or Sephira, in charge of each of this facility's departments, assist them with whatever they might need to optimize energy production once again, and report back to me when you're finished. Now, allow me to hand you your facility identification cards, as well as Lobotomy Corporation standard issue safety equipment. These firearms and clubs are only to be used in case of emergency. And you are contractually obligated to read the instruction manual attached. I've got to mute the soundboard. Attached to these devices before firing them. Failure to do so incurs the penalty of immediate termination of your employment. Are there any questions?
So,
Can I change my uniform?
out of character, we definitely weren't. Well, I guess in character, but not saying it. We definitely weren't told all of that stuff when we signed up.
You absolutely were not.
We were told janitorial, and that was pretty much it, right?
As far as you know, you're just told that you would be a part of the maintenance team.
Okay. So, no. So we're just learning about stuff like body disposal and abnormality.
Suppression, yes.
Suppression, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds fine, but is it very, I guess, hands-on is a good word for it. Define abnormality suppression.
My apologies. I am not at liberty to give you that information.
Of course not.
I laughed to myself a bit. Are you at liberty to give me a new uniform? I can't work in this, really, I don't think.
The Lobotomy Corporation uniform is a flagship of our company. You should be proud to wear it.
Will I be fired if it's damaged?
Damaged? No. but you must wear your uniform at all times.
All right.
Cut to like 2 months later, and it's like a single piece of like, fabric stapled on.
Stapled to my shoulder.
Just wearing the armband.
Yeah, it's the armband and his badge.
Armband, badge, necktie, and a scrap of the undershirt has been stapled to the titty. It's all there. You don't get to. It's just damaged, man. I don't have
I
any
think it's
questions.
time for us to get to work then.
No further questions?
Yeah.
I agree. Unless they got something.
Very well. Please return to the elevator and you will be escorted down to the control department, where you will receive your first tasks.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess.
Alright,
Onwards.
Yeah.
Have we,
move back up into the
have
elevator.
we been handed the equipment and manual, or
Yeah.
Yes,
those
you have been
manuals?
handed your equipment and manuals. You basically, she hands to you, or like while she was doing that explanation, she handed to you an identification card, sporting your name and the picture of your face they took at the start. For Jean, there is no picture, there is just, like, almost like an artist's representation of what he looks like.
Mugshot.
Yeah.
Like a,
Yeah,
courtroom
like,
drawings.
yes, exactly,
Yeah.
like a courtroom drawing. Like it's like pretty fine, pretty mechanical,
Like,
but it's
no.
like literally,
Rorschach test.
yeah, it's literally like a big black,
Butterfly.
like a drawing of a big black dome with a smiley face on it.
Yeah.
Do you
Um,
see a butterfly or a robot
It's a
man?
pretty accurate drawing.
But yeah, so as you guys are walking back, you notice that one of the monitors in the room has just static on it.
Just static? Was it static
Yeah.
before?
If you like were paying attention, you would notice that no, there was no static before.
Do
I
I...
was not paying attention.
I probably would have been. I wanted to ask about a perception check, but you were talking and I didn't want to interrupt.
Of course.
Yeah.
Just memory-wise.
to be
Do I
fair,
know at all
I
what was in there?
probably didn't need a check. I have a passive perception of 16.
Oh fuck! What is my passive perception? Because I got
Yes.
high ass perception.
So,
Mine's 9.
and I am definitely super suspicious of these
Me-
people
yeah.
and trying to look around.
Kirk,
Would
you
I remember what was on it before?
yes, Kirk and Percy, you guys as you were like, like looking around the room basically while receiving your spiel, you noticed that like, most of them depicted like corridors, lobbies, and other things. You could even see some employees walking through these corridors and hallways being monitored on these surveillance cams. But this one in particular, it was just any other corridor, empty. Or so you thought. Make a perception check, Percy and Kirk. Or one of you can make one with advantage. So discuss amongst yourself which one you'd rather like.
What's your perception, Kirk?
Perception is plus
Yeah.
6.
Damn, bitch! Okay, you go ahead and make that with advantage. I only got a +2.
All
I
right.
got a
Do I
minus
roll it?
1.
Do I roll it on here?
Gene is not
You-
perceptive.
I think you do just roll it on there because it gets sent to the group. Yep.
Yep.
You got a +6 and your ass rolled a 14. This is PTU all
Well,
over again.
I'll roll
Damn.
it then because of advantage.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
you may
right.
roll again with
Yeah.
advantage.
One.
Oh,
All right,
you
that is
better
a
work.
natural one. Okay,
You better
so
work.
you do
Works.
not notice anything in particular about that static monitor, Kirk. It just seems like odd that the monitor's gone to static.
I'm gonna shrug and walk back into the elevator.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
Gene just walked straight to the elevator and immediately just started reading through the manuals basically.
I am gonna keep that in mind.
You
but yeah,
started
I'm
reading through the
flipping-
manuals?
I'm flipping through the manual.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, like as soon as I was like back to the elevator, just like waiting time, I started reading.
How many
Alright.
chapters is this
There,
manual?
your employee manuals are only 3 pages, and they are attached to your they're basically fixed by like a small strap to the ends, or not ends, but the hilts of your Lobotomy Corporation safety pistols.
You know those old people who clip their glasses to their shirt? It's very that.
But they seem like they're only 3 pages. You open to the first page, and the first page says, "Do not open this manual except in case of emergencies."
It said we're obligated.
I'm
So
gonna keep reading it.
You keep reading it?
I am not gonna keep reading.
Yes.
Very well. Gene, you flip. The room that you were previously in has long left your sight. But you flip to the next page. It shows a caricature of a Lobotomy Corporation employee retrieving his firearm from its holster. It says, "Step 1, draw a weapon."
Yeah.
Do you flip to the next page?
Flip the page, motherfucker.
Yep.
Step 2, it showcases a caricature of a Lobotomy Corporation employee turning the firearm on themselves. It says, aim firearm at self.
I thought step 2 was gonna be shoot the thing in front of you. I'm not reading any of this.
Do you want to flip to the final page, Gene?
Yep.
Step 3, and it shows the Lobotomy Corporation employee slumped against a wall with a smile on their face. The caption reads, "Avoid unnecessary suffering."
Damn.
But it's like you look over at Jade and he's just like, orders received. Pulls that weapon, clocks gun, aimed itself. Wait.
Oh no,
By
he
the
was
way,
so ready.
So
Kirk has still not
read
opened
that, I
its
don't say
instruction
anything.
manual.
yeah, I don't know if anyone else read it, but I read it. I do not say anything.
All right.
Stopped reading after
The first page. Okay, so yeah, Gene, you see, Gene and Jade, you have seen what lies in store in the employee handbook.
It takes Jade like a full second to realize, hang on a second, before he puts the weapon back away.
All right. So, you descend down into the depths once more, but this is a much shorter trip. You slowly arrive, and if you wish, you may open. I don't know if you have already, but if you wish, you may open the D&D Beyond map, engine. I don't remember what specifically it's called, but you may open.
The thing
How
that shows all our
does
characters
one
at the bottom.
do that?
How does one do that? I think I have to send a link to you actually.
Oh,
Oh, so fucking look at you go.
Yeah,
Not doing
yeah.
it.
My fault, gang. Okay,
I-
so here I
I'm
send.
not doing it, but I am very curious.
Oh
what...
no, yeah, you can.
You should
up
be
at
able
the
to.
top where it says campaign, right next to it, there's a play button that says launch game. Just click that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So just click on that.
I am
yeah, I've had
very
that
curious
open. Yeah.
what an insight
The
check on
map
an
is blank
artificial
right now
intelligence
for
would
me.
imply.
Hee hee. By the way, let me. I'm going to. If you see, there's a new channel called Campaign Info and Images. I will be uploading images of characters that you have encountered or other visual things into the thing, so that you may utilize them and or get an idea of what you're looking at. So
Ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
let me just go ahead and grab this.
Putting the lady that we talked to. In
Yes, I am sending an image of the woman that you just spoke with.
Why do I never play characters with a constitution higher than 10?
Oh god.
That's
Oh,
okay.
God.
I'll
No,
make
no,
up for it. I got 17.
I took too long to change my little profile picture over, and now I'm suffering for it.
Just, yeah, Tuco, refresh.
Refresh what?
Yeah, mine
I
is still the one
took
with
too
the
long to
glare.
change it in D&D and Beyond.
Oh
so
yeah,
I was
no, that did
distracted.
not. Yeah, that did not happen.
I fixed it in D&D Beyond, but mine is still the glare one.
It's all right. We'll just cope with it. Hold on. I am.
Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave
Actually, yeah, mine's different too. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
the glare is
Everything
just
is as it should be.
it's
Yeah.
just the light hitting the robot. It's okay.
Yeah, of course.
Exactly. Yeah, it's because mine isn't a photograph. It's a drawn picture.
Oh right, yeah, camp.
Okay, hang on.
You should go into MS Paint and draw him and replace it with that.
Jade was just like Vogue posing for the camera, I guess.
Vogue posing is so funny. Okay, yeah.
Very
Oh,
America's
Fred.
Next Top
The one thing that I
Model.
didn't account for was the fact that my copy-paste function wouldn't work for the images that I have in my, lore documents, so I had to run through something real quick, but there's your visual aid.
Oh,
Got it.
where's my visual aid?
It is in
Campaign
campaign
in the-
info.
in the
Images.
campaign
Oh,
info
no,
chat.
it is here. I didn't notice that the thing changed. Damn.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. So, now, the group of you arrive in this kind of tan-ish room. There's, like, monitors, of course, plastered over, but there's far fewer than there were in that original room. All of them are... You good, Milo?
Huh?
Somebody's highlighting their character with a red
Oh
box.
shit, that was not me.
But yeah,
I
so...
would never.
A few more monitors, all depicting like various corridors within the area, and there's papers scattered all over the floor. It's like extremely messy, unlike the previous room you were in, and like there's ones taped to the wall, like corkboards everywhere. It looks like that one episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with Pepe Sylvia, if you're familiar with that. If not,
Yeah.
I too browse
definitely.
internet gifs.
Okay, so you guys, you guys see these papers all over the walls, and, in,
Oh, that, yeah.
an energetic voice, you hear, someone call out to you. Hold on, let me see if let's see if this one, will copy and paste properly.
What is Tuco's energetic voice gonna be?
He's got to copy and paste it first.
I'm working so hard.
We're gonna get to like the final boss fight, and someone's gonna activate Uwu mode and ruin everything.
I will not do Uwu mode or any other voices during, this, campaign. I refuse.
Damn.
But what if it's in character?
Yeah.
I'm going insane.
Yeah, what if I find the Uwu blaster that I can shoot someone?
The
If you
Uwu
find a
blaster?
fucking Uwu
in
blaster,
game?
if you find an Uwu blaster, I will be very proud of you. Very, very proud.
Mission set.
Alright, hold on. Here we go. Okay,
Word.
so you hear this energetic voice call out to you, and basically say, where is it? I have this written out somewhere. Accidentally pulled up my Steam.
Prepared.
Yeah, I got my notes. Okay. Oh, hey, you must be the newbies. Let's see. This tiny little robot, not tiny little is about. It's a little bit of an understatement, or overstatement actually. It's short, but still roughly the size of a human person, around 5 feet tall. It scampers towards you. Let's see, what was it? The maintenance team, yeah. It's always nice to see, new faces. Unfortunately, there's really not much for you to do here in the control department, but, I do have a few minor tasks. Consider them, orientation, yeah, or, on-site training. One of our specialists went missing yesterday, and he had the last good mug on him, too. Could you do me a favor and find him? Oh, and while you're at it, do me a favor and wind up T-09-09. I'm sure that'll give his colleagues a morale boost after the loss.
Yeah.
Who? T0.
Can you
T-09-09.
Where is he?
You got a picture?
Well, I have a small facility map for you, but I'm not sure if it'll help.
Can I get it?
Yeah,
Why
certainly.
would the map not help us find something?
It's
Well,
pretty big.
It's free of, you see her body, kind of, this is a feminine voice, by the way, but, you see her body kind of
Very
twist
feminine.
and twitch, a little bit, and a few, like, sparks fly off of her body. She, like, stops twitching, returns to normal, and then says, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry, but I can't give you that information."
So this person we're looking for, where were they last known?
I'm sure they were somewhere around sub-level 2.
Okay.
Are we on sub level 1
And
now?
where are we now?
Enough info.
Currently, you're on the first floor of the control department, level 1.
Got it.
So sub level
okay.
2 below us.
Well, sub level 2, so we have to go down. We're on the base floor, right?
Yep.
Level
Um,
1. We just gotta go down 2 floors.
So are we on the ground floor or are we on?
currently,
We're on the ground floor.
yes, you're on the
Okay,
ground
that's
floor
what
of the
I was
control
asking,
department.
so I couldn't tell.
They aren't fucking 0 indexed, fem.
Yeah, he's on the 0th floor.
You just say ground floor. I was
Go,
so lost.
go, go take a look.
Okay, so we gotta go down
Probably
2
enough
floors. Is what we're
trillion
saying.
thing.
Yeah.
Yes, on either side of you, as you can see on the map, you have, like, a door on your left and a door on your right. I'll, highlight which one is which real quick. So, here,
One's on the left.
you have your, the door on your right, and this is the door on your left. we can call them the actual door on your left and the door on your right just for your guys' sake, but like from your perspective, this is on the left or the right, this is on the left.
Dyslexic,
Okay.
Tuco.
All right.
Okay.
So, let's
Now the rest of us are too.
yeah, okay. So we'll just call this one the door on the left and this one the door on the right. Just for clarity purposes.
Is there any indication where either of them lead?
No. As far as you know, like, the only thing that you have is a glass window on the side of the door, and it just shows, like, if you're looking into either side, you see pretty much the exact same image. Just two paths, diverging outward from one hallway. One leads into a long corridor, with what appears to be 4 doors in it, and the other one leads, upward into what appears to be a wider room.
What about this little doodad? Whoa, that's
That
a
little
big-
doodad would be the elevator that you came from, roughly.
It's on the ceiling.
Gotcha.
Yes, it's not a 100% approximation.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's like a panel that opens up and the elevator goes
yeah.
through there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So why do we give a shit about these doors if we have to go down by 2 floors?
Because these are the only things that you see exiting the room. There is no panel for the elevator to continue going down. There are only these doors. These are the only exits from the room.
Shut up! None of us have played this game.
I'm just
Uh,
gonna ask.
well,
So what's
Yeah, I
the
am just
fastest
gonna
way to sub level 2? So we should probably start our search there.
I can't give you that information. Headass says. I don't say that out loud.
Teehee.
Yeah, what is... I will say this out. What's the fastest way to that location?
The fastest way to that location, is that what you're asking the NPC?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I just.
Oh, okay.
To
I'm
sub level
I'm
2.
terribly sorry. I did not hear you. So,
The NPC is staring at the wall, spacing out.
yes. Oh, sorry. I spaced out for a second. Well, she clanks over, and says, honestly, we're in the dead center of the control department, so if you go either way, you'll find your way there.
Let's go left.
Let's go right.
Well,
Let's go
We
right.
can go left.
let's go left.
Let's go left.
Let's go left. We're going left. I go to the left.
All right, the intention is to go left. So, very well.
Fall.
You begin moving to the left-hand side.
Ding dang bong.
Boop, boop, boop.
Don't go too far now. All right. So, immediately after exiting the door, you are met with this split of pathways. One of them leads, like on an on-ramp upward into what appears to be a larger room, and the other one leads into a small corridor.
Well, we probably don't want to go upward if we're going down to sub-level 2.
Yeah,
That'd be my guess, but I
I
don't
agree.
fucking know with this place.
I agree.
Yeah.
But also,
Yeah,
what
so
does outside of like Manila wall paint? What is in this corridor? Is it just a whole bunch of nothing?
You see, like, pipes, cables, fluorescent lights shining down, and what appears to be a single door towards the end of the room.
This is a weird question, but I have trauma from a past campaign, so I need to ask you.
Yeah.
I will roll this if you want me to, because is there anything in the light panels?
Anything in the light panels?
Like if I'm looking at these, you know light panels. You can see right. You know light panels. You can see through them. Sometimes there's stuff. Is there anything in the light panels?
Okay.
It's a stupid question, but I have to ask for myself.
You don't see anything like
Jade Doppelganger in
the fluorescent lights are. Oh, where did this Jade doppelganger come from? Did somebody
Holy
spawn?
shit.
Did somebody accidentally
fuck.
spawn in an extra Jade?
It's gone now.
Hang on, I need.
We got despawned.
Skinwalker around here.
I need to. I need to
Oh damn. We've
take
banned.
some permissions off.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, Gene just starts multiplying. There's 8 genes now.
Oh god. Okay. So, yeah. Basically, you see this long corridor, and essentially, yeah, there's a few pipes, like running around. There's fluorescent lights, and at the end of the hallway, there's a door. Whoops, wrong button.
You said there's nothing in the light panels.
You see nothing in the light panels, as far as you know.
Good.
It's just lights.
I'm not even gonna get into the story.
So you guys are continuing down this hallway, yes?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you move down. Are you gonna head towards that door at the end of the hallway?
I am.
Alrighty.
Some of the lowest constitution go first.
I have the lowest constitution, but I think I have the highest AC.
What is it?
15.
16.
So upon reaching this door,
11.
You feel like, or sorry, not feel, but you see, this, like, door seems to be, like, pneumatic, in, like, its form of technology, like its opening mechanism, and there's a green, like, glass lens, very thick, very opaque, on the end of it. Reading over the top of it, you see a set of letters and numbers. O-03-03.
Is that what she said? I don't.
Nope.
That was a
No,
different
it's
number.
the 09.
TO909.
Yeah, TO909. Okay.
So this is the wrong one.
I thought I remembered threes. We're trying to go down a floor. I guess we gotta go to the other hallway.
Just open the door. Can I open the door?
But there's
Oh.
stuff. There's
Jade, do you
something
open
in
the door?
there. Please don't. Do I?
There's no
I
other
see
door in
you,
the
Confirm if you would like to open the
But-
door, Jade.
but we don't need.
Just,
We're,
just,
that
just
just
double check.
means
There's no other
we're-
doors in the hallway, right?
Yes, you see no other doors besides the door you came in from.
all
Well,
that.
we know both
I'm-
hallways can go to sub-level 2.
I think
so
we
we'll
went
open
to the
door.
wrong hallway.
No, we can. It's fine. The
Oh.
robot said so. Follow the robot.
The robot didn't say so. The robot
Yes,
said
the
they
robot
both.
said. The robot said both doors can go to sub-level 2. So we're gonna open the
That
door.
is true. The robot said that.
That actually is true. I'm gonna stand by Gene though.
Okay. I open the door.
All right, you open the door.
She shoves these.
Inside, there is a small room, apparently no exits from what you can see. Within the room, there is a single floating human skull that appears to have an iron cross shoved through it.
That's very SCP. That's very SCP.
So.
Go ahead and, Jade, move yourself down to this area right here.
I'm big.
Whoops.
Big Jade.
Big Jade.
We're all seeing this.
Yeah.
Not the text box. Not Skull.
As they go in the room, I'll step up to the door. I'm still out in the hallway, but I'm standing at the door now.
I'm definitely
Yeah.
behind Jean, but I am trying to get a proper look into the room.
I'll like step to the side a little bit so people can see past. Can I try and investigate the skull from a distance?
Investigate the skull from a distance. Now, this room is only around 30 feet wide.
Mm-hmm. So I'm
So-
not stepping a foot further in.
Yeah, so, the, like, you're, like, just inside of the room, like, barely, right?
Just be inside the room
Okay.
with a hand on holster.
Alright. So,
Ready to
this,
shoot.
this skull, kind of floats just idly in the air. It really doesn't seem to be anything special. There's a faint light emanating from around it, although you can't really see it. It's almost like there's a corona of light emitting from behind or around this skull, and it's like making the room feel a little bit brighter. Something in your mind, Jade, makes you feel guilt as you look at it.
Do we feel this outside of the room?
Outside of the room, no, you feel nothing.
Okay, this
Yeah,
is some SCP shit.
Yeah, this is a very SCP. That's all I can gather about the skull from this distance.
Yeah, all that you can gather about the skull is just that you feel like a sense of guilt being around it.
And
then
the
I'll
light
start
not light.
moving. Yeah, I'll start
Well,
moving
wait.
around the base perimeter of the room to
I
the side.
would
So
like
keeping...
to get a good look at the room. Anything in it that you did not say right off the bat.
So there seems to be some sort of mechanism within the room, like a large amount of like pipes and wires connected up to this ventilation system. You aren't like entirely sure what it does.
Does the air in here feel different compared to the air in the hallway?
It does, but not in a physical sense. It's like it's almost like being in the presence of this skull is like makes the air feel a little bit heavier.
The air feels like weird vibes.
Yeah, the air feels like weird vibes. That's a good one.
In that
From
case,
You said there's
outside-
no other doors in this room, right?
No other doors in this room. Yes, there's literally no other doors. No exits, nothing.
Outside
I'll
of the
start
hallway.
moving along the edge of the room towards the ventilation machine. The pistol will be drawn now in both hands. It's just but coasting along the outer perimeter of the room, allowing others to move in.
Wait.
Jean
We
will
don't-
speak up from outside the room and just sort of say, I don't see any other doors in here. It looks like this is not the correct way. We should probably turn around.
I agree. We do not feel the guilt from out here, and we don't know about it.
Yes.
So if I were to I'm trying to explain insight check without the word insight, because it always feels weird just asking to roll. But like, am I able to get any of that from just sort of studying the skull, feeling the vibes out?
You could probably check
like-
to see if Jade is acting weird.
Yeah.
Not even just that. Like, am I getting weird vibes from the skull? I don't feel that guilt, but is there anything looking at it that's...
Besides the fact
mean,
that it is a skull with a
impaled
cross through it that is
floating
floating in the air, that like I don't think you could roll for any other strange vibes without entering the room yourself.
Do I pick up from the weird vibes on Jade though?
You see
don't
that
know
Jade
her
like
very well.
you see Jade stiffen up. Jade's a dude, by the way. But you see
Oh,
Jade stiffen
whoops.
up a little bit upon entering the room. But other than that, you don't really notice anything off per se.
And they have
Jade's still got the same deadpan.
Okay.
As far as you know, you could just chalk it up to
In
Jade not being
response-
used to seeing a floating human skull with a cross through it.
In response to what Dean said, Jade's just like, orders indicate this is the correct path moving forward. So he's
Orders-
going to go into the room.
Orders don't indicate that. There's still that way to move up that we didn't go through because it seemed counterintuitive.
as well as a second door on the other side of the first room.
Which that robot was bugging out. There's a good chance that we can't get there from both directions.
Hey, 0303 instead of floating skull.
If-
So,
Mm,
yes?
If no one comes into the room, Jade's just gonna keep going deeper.
Okay, Jade, you step a little bit deeper into the room. How much deeper exactly? Like 5 feet?
Maybe 5 feet, but it's still towards the ventilation machine.
Okay. As you go deeper into the room, you start to feel like the guilt doesn't necessarily intensify, but you feel a compulsion. This compulsion is very soft, not demanding, but you feel the urge to talk to the skull. Specifically, you feel the urge to tell the skull about times that you have done what you consider to be wrong.
This isn't reasonable. I'm gonna go in after Jade, but I'm not walking the perimeter. I'm taking the path of least resistance towards Jade.
Oh, no.
Jade is pretty logical, and like instinctively, I'm starting to think that like, oh, this is like a confessing thing. But would is the temptation to talk to this thing overpowering that sense of logic?
It's not pressing, it's very gentle. It's as though,
So I would
like,
be able to like. Then Jade be like, oh,
You-
it's trying to make me confess. And
You
just having,
could-
like an idea of what the companies are like. I could probably put that together.
yeah, you could resist if you wanted to, but like, you're just feeling, like, you just feel a subtle, gentle compulsion to tell the skull about things that you did wrong that you consider to be wrong.
Jade's going to very comfortably ignore it and then heavily investigate the ventilation machine now. See the control panels, anything like that.
Very well.
Walk into Jade.
There is a like slot in this machine. Everything seems to be closely guarded with plates and paneling, but there is a single slot that says employee identification.
Oh, well,
Percy, did you say you went in the room?
Yes. I'm following after
Right.
Jade. I'm not walking the perimeter. It doesn't seem like the skull's doing anything from my perspective. I tried looking at it. I'm walking towards Jade because I'm gonna try to tell him that I don't think this is correct. It's probably not gonna work, but I don't think this is reasonable.
that's fine. Can I just gather? If I can I attempt to gather like what the purpose of putting the ID card in would do, or is it just completely unknowable?
It's completely arcane to you. This technology is something that you've never seen before. You may attempt to make an intelligence check to try to guess, but I can't guarantee you that it will have serious results.
Intelligence or investigation?
Intelligence.
When Percy enters the room, I'm gonna just try to reiterate again. I don't believe this is the correct path forward. We should probably turn around.
No,
Jade will
you're definitely
Jade will concede, be like,
You're
dead end,
definitely right.
nothing.
This is not the right way. I'm trying to.
Percy,
get
did you
down.
enter in to grab Jade?
I did enter the room to try to convince Jade.
Okay. You begin to feel this
Before
warm...
He said that.
Yeah, you begin to feel this, like, little sense of guilt as well. However, you can just shrug it off and walk out.
I'm gonna think about it for a minute, but I am gonna shrug it off. Is Jade leaving the room?
Yeah, I believe Jade said they were going to
I'll
leave them.
probably point out the ID card thing, but yeah, start leaving. It's dead end.
We have ID cards.
If you want to try put it in, I couldn't gather what the fucking machine was about. I only rolled a 14.
I don't
He says
recognize
that out
this.
loud.
Yeah.
I only rolled a 14. I doubt I'll be able to gather anything from this from an intelligence check. Is there anything around the machine that implies its use other than it being a ventilation machine?
From what you can see, it seems that, like
why
like,
you would ever have to access it? Maybe it's just a maintenance thing.
from what you can see, there's, like, the function of the device is completely arcane. You wouldn't be able to discern anything from it just by looking at it. It's a form of technology that you have never seen in your time in the city.
Are y'all good if I fuck with this. I don't think this is the right room.
Jade is gonna. I think Jade will say dead end, confirmative. He's gonna turn around and start leaving, regardless of what you do.
All right.
If you want to fuck
Yeah,
with it last minute, you're welcome to.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
inclined to agree. I am
Gene will
gonna
kinda
leave
keep
the room.
going again and just say,
I
it
am
does
gonna
not look
leave the
like
room.
it does
Gene,
not look like this will lead us to a path forward.
Gene, fix your goddamn record player. You're right, but there's something in there. I am gonna leave the room.
If I'm right, why would I say something else?
I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Alrighty. So then you return back into the
And
main
if
room.
Once
Oh,
once everyone leaves, I'll just close the door behind them.
all right. You hit a few buttons on the panel, and the door closes shut.
All right. Woo.
So that's the only exit of this hallway other than
There's-
the
The
original
only
way we
exit
came
of
in?
that
There's
hallway. Yes.
There's that way up, isn't there? That we said we weren't gonna go.
Yes, there is that way up, but
Yeah.
that would require you to exit the hallway, and then yeah.
Yeah, I am just gonna go to the other hallway.
Oh, you're
And
gonna
I'm
go to the
kinda-
other lower hallway?
I'm kinda, yeah. At this moment, not like
Yeah.
racing ahead, but I'm not pulling back like I was before. I'm probably in front on my
I'm
way there. 'cause
also
I'm-
going.
Gene is
to the
definitely
other-
taking up the rear wherever we go.
All right.
yeah.
You, as you're passing through the central room, you see that robot again. It
Oh.
like perks up as it sees you passing through and just says, "Oh, hello. I trust your work is going well."
What are you called?
Oh, me? You can call me Malkuth.
Yeah.
the-
Okay. There was nothing over there. There was no way out. Do you know what that ventilation machine, what its function is, what its use case is?
Well, I do. But unfortunately, that's
But
not
you are
something that
not
I'm allowed to
allowed
tell you.
Give us this information. Okay.
Your clearance level isn't high enough.
So my card would not have done anything in that machine.
Oh, you would put your card in that? Yeah, no. That would have
I
flagged you.
wouldn't, No, I wouldn't, and I didn't. But it wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah, that would have, well, it would have flagged you as attempting to access equipment that you're not allowed to equip, but other than that, yeah,
Look
nothing.
me in the eye.
The robot just kind of, like, cocks its head and, like, brings its metallic singular eye to you.
Is there an intuitive way to know what I am meant to be accessing with this card, or do I just have to fucking guess and get flagged if I'm wrong?
Well, you
Or
see,
is there a color code? Is there something on my card that says you access XYZ? Or am I being
Indeed.
set up to
you'll
do
be able to find it here. And then she, like, trots forward to you and points out that on the back of your ID, which has, like, a little barcode on it, in very small print, it says, Agent Level 0 - Clerk.
And is there anything on the machines that says what agent level they are for?
Sure, I'm sure you'll be able to find it somewhere.
Thank you, Malkuth.
Of course.
I am gonna go down the other hallway.
Always happy to help.
Fucking not always.
You don't say that out loud, right?
No, I don't say that out loud. I just
Okay.
think it.
Okay. So you continue down this other lower hallway. In the exact same way as last time, you see a single door
This
at the
fog
end.
is Crazy.
What's crazy about the fog of war? Just like the way that I remove it, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I
I-
should probably use a bigger thing.
I would. I'm.
yeah,
What does
I'm
the door
guessing-
That's what
say?
she said.
Yeah, go up to the door, see what label it has on it.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm looking at Kirk. What is Kirk? What are you up to? I'm not saying this, but what are you up to?
He has been kind of. He definitely stood back and let the chaos happen at that last door, just not intervening at all. He barely looked into the room before saying basically nah and waiting outside.
Okay. What
He-
does this label say?
This label reads F-04-83.
Nothing else on that label, nothing else on the door.
This is the wrong
Um,
one, too.
You can while you couldn't really make something out through the thick green plating of the other one, you can see sparkles and hear faint laughter from the other side of the door.
And like the other path, this is the only door in this hallway.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'll
Kirk-
open
Yeah,
it.
Gene
Kirk
will
is
see the
Kirk is-
label
Kirk,
and
Gene.
once again
Oh.
say,
already
Gene.
walking back to the.
Hey, Gene.
"Yeah,
Can you come here, bud?
sure."
Seem pretty reasonable. We know that robot was wrong earlier. Always happy to help my ass. We should still look in this room, correct? If there's another exit or door, because there's nothing that implies, other than the hallways being so similar, there's nothing that implies that these rooms will be the same. We should still open this, right? Even if we don't go in to investigate. Do you agree?
Everything seems to
Do you
me
agree?
like it would be identical to the last hallway.
What-
I don't
what
think it's
makes you say
necessary
that?
to go in.
But we hear other sounds and this
Uh,
plate is different.
Sure, but everything else looks identical.
I'll go with that. I'm gonna go back to the elevator. Or I'm gonna start to. I don't know what anyone else is.
Can I do a double check investigation this whole way to spot for anything weird? What the freak's going on? Why
I mean,
can't I
I'm
go?
passively perceiving, but I'm sort of coming to terms with
You
these
see,
hallways not having
Jade,
them.
roll a perception check.
Motherfucker! As soon as I say these hallways aren't gonna have anything in them.
I would also like to.
I want
like,
one. Why
Oh,
make perception?
Percy-
I hate perception.
Gene, what would you like to do?
Yeah, Percy decides to turn around, and I once again, I kind of follow from the back. But as I pass the door, I hesitate a little, and I would like to look in and see if I can discern anything through that panel.
Give
I
me
am
a
watching- I am
perception
watching
check with
Gene
advantage.
exist. I'm watching you,
It's
Gene.
it's still -1, but
Gene, I have my fucking eye on you. I want you out of character to
Sorry.
know that I am at all times keeping an eye on Gene.
One.
And that's a
I rolled-
natural
I rolled
one.
I rolled a 4 and a 2 with -1.
Oh wait,
Well, I
okay, it's not a
noticed-
natural one. You're balling.
I
Well,
do notice Gene doing this.
You
right?
do
'Cause I
notice
am
Gene
keeping
doing
an
this.
eye
I
on
will let other people make perception checks here. I won't always do that, but in this particular case, Kirk and Jade, you guys can make perception checks as well if you want.
Perception, I want
Perception for what?
investigation.
Yeah.
For
Fuck my
the
draft.
As you see, like, Gene looking at one last thing. I mean... oh no.
like in
Yeah,
general
you
or
said what
through
you
the
said
door?
to-
Just to look about, like, around the hallway and see if there's, like, anything in particular going on.
I'd
So
like
just a
to
general one.
look at the door like Gene did because I notice him looking at it.
Okay.
A 9.
I'm kind of
But
not
15.
convinced.
Kirk,
it's Gene right now.
You notice that, like, just around the edge of the door, there's a coffee stain on the ground.
Oh.
Okay, I would like to. Oh fuck! I didn't see that. Can I roll perception? I didn't see that shit. Damn
I
it!
begin walking back because I had assumed that these would be sealed doors, and that seems weird to me.
Do I? Is this investigation or perception, Tux?
The
I noticed what Gene was
this-
looking at.
yes,
I
this is a perception check. I will allow you, like, because Gene was looking
I
at
don't
it. Yeah.
want to use investigation. I have a -1.
Okay, so
I wanted perception.
well then you may use a perception check to try and see what
Oh,
Kirk specifically what
18,
Kirk is
and
saying.
Mine aren't fake,
All right.
baby. Dirty
So yes,
20.
right outside of the edge of the door, there is a coffee stain on the ground of the hallway, as though somebody might have spilled their coffee a little bit while entering.
Gene.
Hmm.
Gene.
Yes.
The rooms aren't identical.
How so?
Well, you just looked at it.
Gene didn't notice it though.
I did look at it. I
Jean,
saw nothing
Jean,
different.
Jean looked at it and said, "Yep, this is a door."
I'm gonna crouch down and lick
Pretty
the floor.
much.
You're gonna crouch down and lick the floor, like the coffee stain, or just
Very
the floor?
gently, yeah, the coffee stain. Very gently lick the floor.
It tastes of coffee, and like the floor
kind of
itself tastes
flavor?
pretty much like nothing.
Black coffee?
Do me a favor and roll me a another perception check.
Okay.
It tastes like coffee. Just
We're
coffee.
looking for a guy with coffee. There's coffee on the floor here. It tastes like
Yeah,
shit.
the-
These
the-
rooms
the
are not
robot-
identical.
Wait,
Wait,
the robot
we're looking
said.
for a guy with coffee. I missed this.
No,
We are
I
looking for a guy with
remember.
coffee.
The robot said that he had the best mug.
Yes.
Oh, you're
Other people may be drinking coffee, but we know that our guy is, and we know this stain is not on the other hallway. These rooms are not identical, and I think he's been in here, and we should be too.
You bring up solid evidence that I missed. I agree. I think we should check out this room. My apologies.
I'm gonna open the door.
All right, you open the door. Almost immediately, you're greeted with the scent of flowers and vegetation. This area seems to have been transformed. The inside of the room has almost been manipulated and transformed into what appears to be a beautiful and lush grove. Now, I have no visual representation for this since they all all of these things are designed the same way. But you can catch a glimpse of like what the general color scheme is as you enter inside.
Y'all know that Fallout mobile game?
The vault
That's
builder or
that's
whatever.
very
Yeah.
this.
Now, I would like to hear who all enters the room.
I enter the room.
Okay.
I am.
I will enter
standing-
immediately after Percy.
Okay.
I'm standing outside of the room looking in.
And Jade, what about you?
We'll just stand outside the room.
Okay. So, Jean and Percy, the two of you enter the room. Both of you make a charisma check.
Oh no.
Check or saving throw?
Check.
Check or saving throw. Okay.
Check. 16.
Damn. A,
Alrighty. So,
hold on.
okay, the DM has been messaged. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I'm gonna try to remember that. I may forget, but I'm gonna try to remember. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
He's only. Here.
yes.
Hey, listen,
Jean, as you enter
Yes.
into the chamber alongside Percy, the two of you are greeted again with this beautiful scent of flowers and this lush foliage all around you. It's like you're stepping into somewhere you've never seen before. And you hear, the moment you enter inside, you hear, "Visitors!" And just a flock of tiny voices all screaming, "Visitors! Yay, visitors!" Begin to chatter out around you. Sorry.
What is the word you're saying?
Visitors.
Visitors.
Yeah, sorry. Visitors. Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna turn off my crisp because it worked. My crisp works
Oh,
like
we'll
worse
hear-
when I'm trying to DM. But yes.
We'll hear
So
Tuco eating protein cereal.
you hear like just countless voices chiming out, like being like, "Visitors! Oh my goodness! Yay, visitors!" And these tiny little young, what appear to be tiny young women, with multiple arms, begin to flitter around you. Their bodies are androgynous, but they appear mostly feminine.
That charisma check just to see how our vibes were.
It was for something else. But that being said, yes, you see these teensy little creatures flittering towards you. Their insectoid wings flapping rapidly as they zip around in the air and kind of examine you. A few of them flitter up to you, Percy, and they one of them kind of slips under your hair and begins crawling through it. One of them like grabs like your cheek and like pinches it lightly and like kind of pats you.
Your friend.
A few more start crawling over like a good like a much larger number, like maybe like 6 or 7 or 8, start to crawl all over Jean, and like they're giggling and they're laughing and they're kissing on your monitor.
It literally is just our vibes of how many are gonna assault us. Okay?
Yeah, they're smooching on your monitor, they're like rubbing on it, and Jean, like even though you have like a metallic body and you do have limited sensation, you feel like a sense of pride and almost elation as these things start to crawl over you. It's almost like you're high.
Sick.
Um,
I will just I want to point out like I probably I'm like focused on Percy for the most part, like making sure he doesn't get fucked up by whatever this is. Can I just like see if I notice that one like crawling in his hair at the very least, or just see if anything is
definitely
weird about
noticed
what
that,
they're
and
doing to him?
I am waiting for my turn to talk. I am immediately going to pick the one up out of my hair and put it on Jean. I just quietly say, "Don't touch me."
you don't need to. As you reach out toward it, it actually retreats from your hand and flies toward Jean instead, latching onto him.
And I'd like to do the same to the other one.
The other ones follow, actually, before you can reach them. They all flitter towards Jean. And now, Jean just has a swarm out of them, and they're completely ignoring you.
Very interesting.
This confuses me. I don't think I like this, but also I do think I like this.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to do.
Just stand there.
I'm at the door. I'm looking around the floor for any dead bodies with a mug.
Yeah, I was about to say I would like to investigate the room, like see, but just
Sure.
once over.
I'm guessing I
coffee
don't have
stain was
to
there.
roll for that, but
Uh,
but maybe I should roll for something.
Investigation check. is there
due
a
to your
dead body
passive
holding it?
due to your passive perception, what's your investigation? Passive investigation?
Passive investigation. Is
Yeah.
just 10.
It's just 10? Okay. So I would need you to make an investigation check here.
Okay.
I'd like to do the same.
What are we
if you don't mind.
investigating?
The inside of the room to see if there's anything going on. Like,
Am I good for
Because
that?
we
inside
found
the
the
Should I
coffee
roll?
on the outside, so
Yeah.
we're looking for the guy.
I'd like to investigate as well, but if you weren't gonna give me disadvantage, I'm gonna give myself disadvantage.
actually, I'm going to force you to take advantage here. As you start to look around the room,
Okay.
the
rolled
little
a
creatures
2.
that have been crawling over your body will try to help you.
Okay. That's a 5 and 18. Okay, 19.
Okay.
All right. So, with that 19, Jean, you are going to be the first to realize that there is nothing more in this room. You saw that coffee stain outside, but there's nothing here.
Interesting. This room seems like a dead end as well, but there seems to be something more here. I don't quite understand what's happening with this space. It's definitely strange.
But you don't think there's anything else here? In the sense
I'm not
that
sure. I don't see anything, but there was clearly indication of some
yeah.
sort of incident at the outside of the door.
coffee was there.
Can I? It's a stretch, I think.
Can I will say to these creatures.
Did I just roll initiative by
Um,
mistake? Because if I did, I did not mean to. I think I hit the button. Okay, I did
Uh,
not. I am not attacking the little babies.
Yeah.
New friends, have you seen an employee recently? He, I believe, had some coffee with him. That's sort of all we have to go on. Did you have any other visitors recently?
One of them will kind of grab like a finger on your hand. These are very small creatures, like only maybe like the larger ones. They're varied in size, and the larger ones are only really about the size of your arm. Um,
Okay.
so one of them, a smaller one, grabs one of your fingers and begins tugging on it, trying to pull you out of the room. The other ones seem
Like,
a little bit
outside.
sad. Yes. The other ones seem a little bit sad. They put on pouty faces, but they wave farewell to you happily.
Okay. I'll follow.
All right. The you now only have one with you. And it's kind of holding on to you, and it tugs like
Oh,
you know,
hell no.
and pulls you.
It's taking him out of the room?
Yeah, it's trying to take him out of the room.
I'd like to reach for it. I don't think these should leave this room.
Um,
I'm
The-
gonna try to stop Jean. I'm not gonna reach for it yet. Jean. I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? They seem to have information for us.
They're in this sealed containment room. Do you think it's a good idea to let one of them lead you out of it?
Well, I think we should bring them back after, but
Secondary location.
I don't see why one can't show us the way and then return promptly.
Okay. I'll trust you on that. And I'm gonna follow them.
Do you think you could catch it?
I'm gonna follow them, but once we leave the room, I'm closing the door behind us.
If it
Okay.
tried to run, do you think you could catch it?
Yeah. I'm sure I could.
All right, so we'll follow this thing.
Yes.
all right.
Well,
Jean, you go ahead and step outside the
Yes.
room.
If
And-
anyone is paying attention, Kirk is keeping his distance from this fairy thing.
Okay. So, Jean, this fairy, like little fairy creature, sits on your shoulder, happily, and if you had a cheek, it would give you a kiss on it. It smooches you on the side of your little robotic dome. And then it points like forward, directing you down the hallway and to the end of the or to the exit.
when we
So
get
back where we
to
came?
when we get to the
Yep,
doorway
back where you came
into
from.
the main room, I am gonna stop everyone and go in.
Okay.
I want to ask some questions to what was the
Malkuth.
name?
Malkuth? Yeah.
All right, I will walk up to the door and
Wait,
Pause.
Jean, if you don't mind, just wait a second.
yes, of course.
Malkuth.
All right. So you walk in. You call Malkuth. And she goes, "Oh well, you should probably refer to me as department leader Malkuth, but I'm fine with Malkuth. We're friends here. What's up?"
I agree. I think we're very close friends. Is anything allowed to leave its chamber, or is that forbidden?
Forbidden? Well, it depends. Some of them can be pretty dangerous, but she kind
But
of
what if
like
they're-
twitches
what if
again.
They seem kind of innocent, though.
Well, it depends. Again,
Not
I would
that
already.
I have led anything out of its room. But...
If I knew that anything that was supposed to have breached containment had breached, I would have gotten on the intercom and told you. Unless extraneous circumstances prevented me from doing so.
That room, the hallway on the right, is that a dangerous creature if it
Oh.
were to breach?
Over there?
I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it, but just for clarity's sake.
Well,
The little green babies.
all of our company assets are dangerous. But that's the risks you come with working with Lobotomy Corporation. She gives a little
In the
arm swing.
sen- Well, of course, but in the sense that for information's sake, to help us complete a task, we could utilize that.
I see no reason why not. Again, if it wasn't supposed to breach, I would have gotten on the intercom and warned you.
Sounds good to me. Thank you, friend.
Of course.
Y'all are good. I'm gonna wave the others to come in.
All right, I'll walk through and look for instructions from my new friend.
And you, like, the moment you enter in, she kind of sees Jean and like the fairy sitting on his shoulder, and she's gonna go, "Oh, congratulations! You got chosen for the fairy's care. That's splendid."
What does that mean?
Oh, it just means that they're gonna pamper you and like pat your back and stuff. They really love people who are morally right.
That's
Excellent.
crazy.
Sorry, I did not laugh in character, but that's the
If
that
I
is
was
that.
directing this, I'd have Jean turn around and shoot a man immediately.
Sorry,
Kirk-
I just it
Kirk
makes the
takes another step back away from the fairy.
it makes the charisma roll lore accurate.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But y'all,
Excellent.
is it leading us anywhere?
Yeah, does it?
Oh yeah, it seems like it's trying to direct you somewhere. You should follow it. And the fairy has turned around as you've entered the room and has begun to point to the other branch of the hallway around right here.
The other branch.
The path leading upward. Remember
Okay,
that it split off into each door split off into two different paths. One went up, one went down.
Yeah.
Yes.
So as we pass through the room, I just offhandedly tell Malkuth, our guy with the coffee visited the fairies, so they probably know something about him.
Why would you tell him that?
Oh, well, that's interesting. I mean,
Tell her
that
that.
is part of their job, so as a specialist, he's kind of required to do that sort of thing. Our agents are highly trained, so I'm sure he'd be capable of handling the fairies okay.
Yeah, I was saying that the fairies probably knew something about him.
Which is
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not sanctioned to
something Malkuth.
participate in any interactions with the company assets, so there's nothing I could have done.
And I just passed by.
Interesting.
All right.
Entering into this
Just
room,
gonna keep walking.
the the little creature kind of gets really excited, and then he's just like, and starts to point you towards the doorway at the end of the room.
Okay. I'll ignore everything in this room and just keep walking.
I am going to walk through this room, but what is in this room? I'll roll a check if I must.
A bunch of strange devices. You have no idea what any of these do. You could roll a check to try and discern, but you
I'd
really
like to.
you really have genuinely no clue. So one thing is just kind of like vibrating with sine waves over the top of it, like showing like a hologram of these like sine waves bouncing up and down. The other one, it almost looks like a seismograph. And the other one seems to be like taking this green fluid and like pumping it up from somewhere.
Okay. What check would I be making?
That would be an intelligence check.
Ew. Fine.
Just flattened.
Just flat intelligence. You have no goddamn clue what these machines do.
Alright. I'm walking straight through. I don't want to lose track of this one. Jade, get your ass up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jade, are you gonna move? Or...
Again, not in character.
No, I was across the room getting something sorted. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Don't mean to rush. But yeah. You can now move out of that door and into a smaller hallway that extends from it. At the end of the hallway, there showcases a door that has like a great sign above it. You can read it from the doorway, like just entering into the hallway barely. It says elevator to sub-level 2.
Ah.
Oh. So you do have to go up to go down. That's
Sub-levels
pretty.
plural?
What'd you say?
Sub-level 2.
To
singular.
sub-levels plural or just
Sub levels
sub-level?
too.
It says specifically
Oh.
sub-level 2.
I'm willing to bet that the other one goes to sub-level 1.
That makes sense.
Is the fairy staying with us?
Yes, the fairy is still with you and is pointing like to enter the elevator.
I'm guessing we all
Yeah,
get
I'll
in.
just.
I am gonna get in.
All right.
I trust
How-
the fairy. I'm just gonna head into
How
the
big is
elevator.
this elevator?
This elevator is much smaller than the one that you entered on. It seems like there's something off about it that you can't quite put your finger on. But
Can I
like
try to put my finger on it?
it seems like even though it is smaller, you could easily fit everybody in.
How tall are like the ceilings in here, by the way?
The ceilings, they're about 10 feet high.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
Because
I'm
Gene is
really
like very large.
10 feet high in the
Starting to see, like,
to be
like,
specific, 10 feet
more-
high in the hallways. In the last room you were in, this one right here, hold on, let me ping. This room, 20 feet high, and this room, the ceiling is around 40 feet high.
What
I'm
about the
really starting
elevator?
to see Jane is like a.
What about the elevator? The elevator is the same height as the hallway, just about 10 feet high.
That's sort of what I'm going for.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. So I'll step into the elevator.
All
I
right.
will also enter the elevator.
It will be a bit cramped with both Gene and Kirk in here.
Yeah.
You enter
They
in,
are
and
both
though
very
it seems
large.
cramped, the elevator seems to shift as you enter inside.
Good.
It would ordinarily be cramped, but suddenly, the moment that you're all in, it's roomy again.
Oh man, the market value of
This
this
is
place is
some-
crazy.
Some Willy Wonka experience in Holland.
Yeah.
What kind of
descend
price
the
do you put
elevator.
on a house with a square foot of infinite?
Into a small room. This room has something a little bit alarming about it. You have two doors, one on your left, one on your right. We're using the same convention for directions as we did last time. So,
Okay.
the one on your right is heavily damaged, almost as though something was forced into it hard. There's bits of metal, like, on the door that have been stripped away, seemingly by something grinding against it from the other side. And, like, a little bit of fluid is dripping in, like, water or something, is dripping in from the opposite side of it. Caution tape seems to have been hastily stretched along the end, saying entry to training team department. Do not enter.
Can I investigate the?
The
She
fact
said.
that there's tape there means that this isn't our dude, because this is known about and we don't know where our dude went.
The other way, it says control team department sublevel 2.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Onwards.
Yes.
So
That's-
you go into the left-hand door? Left-hand door is control team department sublevel 2. The other one says entry to training
Saying
team.
anything?
The fairy is pointing towards this door.
Yeah, let's go.
So the
Onwards.
non-horrible door.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we'll all go through the non-horrible door.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty.
We do have sense.
So, you come out into a large, you come out into a large, wide open room, lined with one single great monitor and a bunch of pipes. Each of these, this massive monitor seems to be running, like, some sort of calculations, at extremely high speed. The fairy points you across the room to the next door.
I'm pretty much ignoring anything that the fairy's not pointing at, so I'm just going right to the other door.
Alrighty.
I take
Smart.
I take
I'd
a
like
look
to
at some of the
investigate this
monitors.
room.
Yeah.
So, you would like to investigate this room, Percy?
Yeah.
Alright.
There's my check.
Um,
Ooh, damn good check.
so for perception, you don't, you see one singular guy sitting in the corner of the room. You barely even notice that he was there. But he's
I
wearing his
fucking-
Lobotomy Corporation uniform. He's got 5 o'clock shadow, seems to be a little bit overweight, and is balding.
Oh, no.
If I had known I was gonna roll a fucking 19, I would have gone with investigation. Hey, Gene.
Yeah. Oh,
Be a little more aware of your surroundings. I'm gonna
sorry,
go.
that's not really my strong suit. My ocular sensors are pretty narrow.
I'd like to go over to the balding man.
You go over to the balding man. He barely even seemed to notice you. He kind of turns to you and goes, "Oh, hey, you're new.
Sort of crouch down. What's your name?
My name's Larry.
Do you got a mug?
Mug? Oh, you're talking about the one that John had. No, I don't have the good mug." And you see, like, in his hand, he's got paper cup with,
He's got a shitty
he's got a
mug.
little paper cup with,
Shitty little
with
coffee cup.
like barely any steam coming off of it, and some like black instant coffee inside of
Oh
it, from
my
what you can
God,
tell.
Is the good mug one of those self-heating ones?
Can't tell you.
What?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
With a good mug.
Did you say?
I
John?
asked Larry.
Yeah, John.
Larry refused.
He went
to
missing
tell
like a
me
few
about the
days
mug.
ago. Nobody really has
It's
seen him.
classified.
Or well,
I can't believe Larry just refused to tell me what kind of mug it is.
It's not Larry's job.
sorry, no, that's the DM saying that.
No,
yeah.
I asked
Oh,
Larry.
you were asking Larry. Sorry, I thought you were
I
being
asked-
out of character there. My bad.
If the
So
fancy mug is one of those self-heating ones.
So he says, he like looks at you, kind of dead-eyed, and he goes, "I don't know. I joined recently. They don't really pay me enough to learn what kind of mugs that
Mugs are like.
the higher level employees get to use."
What kind
Upon
of
hearing
asshole
that,
dies with the good mug?
Kirk walks over
You're telling me,
And-
brother.
and says, "Hey, what do you mean you're not getting paid enough?"
Well,
Yeah.
my
are
pay
you not
grade is employee
what
level
is-
1, and
fucking above us.
I'm almost up to a promotion to level 2, but John was level 3. They gave him the good
Not
mug.
with that attitude. What are you doing in this corner?
I'm on break.
Oh, I'll leave you alone then.
Hmm.
But have you been in the fairy room recently?
Oh. Oh, you got chosen by the fairies.
That's
Hey,
not what I
good for
care
you,
about.
Gene.
He's off doing it. How the hell do you know his
I've been
name?
told
I heard
to
you say
give
it.
The honor.
Oh, yeah, you totally did because we ignored you for a little bit there. Okay. But have you been in the fairy room recently?
No, I'm not on that duty today.
Yeah, we've been assigned to look for John. I know you said he has been missing for a few days. Do you have anything that might help us?
It's not really my business, but I saw him, like, interacting, or he was assigned a couple days ago to sub-level 1.
That
I
fucking
misspoke. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Sub-level 2. It's sub-level 2.
Okay.
He was assigned a couple days ago to sub-level 1. Or sorry, fucking hell, 2.
I'm gonna look Larry in the eye. Larry, I think you'd be a little closer to that promotion if you worked on your diction. Because you
I'll
just
make a
said
note
the
of
wrong
that.
thing twice. I believe in you, man.
I'm sure to
let's-
hear about in my performance review.
Let's go look for a job.
I feel
He
like
kind of
Larry's
nods to
wandering
you.
off on Pepsi. What the fuck's going on here? What the hell?
Yeah, thank you for your time, Larry. We'll leave you back to your break, and I'll open the door to the next room and.
Good day.
So,
Same.
Onwards.
so
Alright.
if anyone has seen Kirk, they would have seen that he looks extremely pissed off right now.
Oh.
Why is he mad that
Because we're not getting paid.
is he mad that the level 1 employee isn't unionized?
he, 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 out of character, I'm just gonna
Oh.
say he took this job up because
Yeah.
promise of high pay.
Yeah, we're not getting paid enough.
Oh, you like to be like 100%. You are getting paid a lot. You
Okay,
like
it was just
you are contracted like to work for the
Larry's just a
company.
fucking broke boy.
Yeah, you guys are contracted to work for the company. And after 3 months of work, according to your contract, you will be paid a sum that will basically set you up for the rest of your life, and 3 months paid vacation.
Oh damn.
Anything special
Alright,
about
cool.
this room?
Um,
Yeah.
yes, there is a singular door with a, or sorry, there are two doors. One seems to exit into another corridor, and another leads familiarly into what appears to be another one of those rooms with a creature inside of it. A label is plastered over this door as well. It reads T-09-09.
Hey,
Hey,
it's the
open
one
the
we were
door.
looking for.
Does the fairy seem to have any reaction to this door?
No, the fairy does not react to this door.
I would like to open the
Interesting.
door.
They're still sort of pointing to the next corridor.
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I was hoping our two jobs would align, but it seems we've
I
got two
think-
places to go.
I think this. We are here. We should take our detour. I'm going to open the door to T0909.
I agree.
okay.
For once, Kirk is actually behind Percy opening the door, ready to
Not
actually go in.
Backing down 5 hallways away.
Wait, so hey, what did the robot initially say about 0909?
I don't
it
remember.
would
We need
cheer
to wind
everyone
it
up.
Oh, right.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, thank
It
you.
would raise morale.
It's gonna be some sentient record player stupid shit.
Yeah, it's a fucking Jack in the Box.
It's just,
Oh,
like
very
it's
that.
like an insane mix of SCP and Alan Wake. It's incredible.
All right.
All right,
So,
doors open.
doors open. As you enter the room, I know you see a black triangle. That's because I don't have an asset for this thing.
Onwards and upwards, sisters.
But so, in the center of the room, you
I want you
see.
to be aware. Sorry to interrupt, Tika. I want you to be aware. Like, I only assume this is a musical triangle now.
In the center of the room, you see this. I'm gonna send it into the visuals.
Jean is once again sort of still staying out of.
You see a small wooden table covered in red stains, and a like rusty music box with a like small porcelain ballerina. You could barely tell it's porcelain because the like body is so grimy and just covered in red smears, long turned to brown.
Beautiful.
Awesome.
Um,
Is there anywhere in this room for a key card slot?
there is. It says on the exact same machine, this one right here.
Like
I
on the
try and
ventilator thing.
I try and look for the employee rank.
Roll an investigation.
Good.
14.
The employee rank identifier, like the thing that you should say which employees it's accessible to, can be found. However, it does not say anything other than only accessible by or like it says something along the lines of access limited to executive manager.
Fucking asshole. That robot.
Well, that seems above 0.
Yeah, that's probably above 0. I'm gonna go up to the box.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm kind of fascinated by it.
you walk up to the music box.
Yeah.
Both me and Percy then.
I'll
I would like to
I'll step
consider
into the room, but still sort of staying back a little.
I would like to glance over at Kirk, and
Oops.
depending on how you're trying to react, Gunther, you can tell me if there's any kind of role here, but I do want to see if I can pick your brain a bit, like see what you're thinking in the moment, how you're reacting.
Gunther. Oh.
Reacting like
What
this
you
is
look- just like visually, surface thoughts, and do you look like you have any reaction to this other than doing your job, the same monotonous stuff
honestly,
from before?
this is the point of just doing his job because this is the least weird thing he's seen in these rooms.
Okay.
And also, he he has recently gotten over seeing bloodstains. He probably hasn't noticed red stains on this thing.
Yeah, I am gonna go up to the box. What do I see before I decide to touch it?
As I showed in
It's
the
just
like
the-
visuals chat, it
now
is
that I'm
just a wooden
closer,
box. Like there's upon close approach, it's just a wooden box, or sorry, an iron like music box, rusted, sitting on this stained wooden table, with a tiny little crank available to be wound.
If this is a strange
Does-
question, forgive me, but is there any dust settled on the table or
Any dust on the table? Yes, the table is slightly dusty.
slightly?
You can see like that there's little marks as though like the
That's
music
what I'm
box
after.
itself has jostled slightly but never been moved.
This is what I'm after, and on the table, and you can make me check for this if you want.
Yes.
I'm asking questions, but
Yeah.
on the table, does the dust look even, look level? Like this has been settled. This isn't being messed with regularly enough. To
Yes,
seem
it
notable.
looks like it's settled. It's long since had the time to settle.
Okay, that's what I'm after.
Yeah, as though the this like thing has not been pushed around or moved at all from what you can see. Like the only thing that's been touched from visuals is the crank.
Got it.
Does the fairy seem to have any reaction to us being in this room?
The fairy is just kind of like trying to point you. Oh wait, Jean, did you go into the room?
I just stepped into the room, yes.
You just stepped into the room. The fairy
I'm
it was
right
tugging on
in the
you.
doorway, but I'm in there.
Okay. The moment that your body crosses the threshold of the room, the fairy emits a shrill shriek. And Jean, everyone else, you watch as Jean's mechanical body cracks and shatters apart as thousands of tiny fairies swarm out of his body and begin to eat and slurp the meat from out of the inside of his metallic shell. They
What
are
they
everywhere.
mad that I didn't listen?
Like, they're everywhere, just chewing, crunching, like, even the bits of metal that are stained with blood, they're scarfing down, and in moments, there's just, it looks like a trypophobia painting. Like, there's just blood, meat, and metal all over the ground. Jean, you are dead.
I'm
Ah.
gonna.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
motherfucker! I'm gonna quickly wind the music box.
Awesome.
Just as soon as I sort of clock this happening and get my
Alright.
bearing.
The fairies
Start writing
swarm, the moment, like,
start
they're-
writing a new character sheet. All right.
the moment that the fairy swarm has finished gnawing on your body, they like swarm out and like dissipate into the ventilation system.
That fucking robot said they were fine. I'm winding the music box.
Okay. You begin to wind the music box. Kirk, Percy, and Jade, each of you suddenly feel this sensation of joy wash over you. And it's almost like you're in a daydream where you feel this, like, kind of satisfaction and excitement wash over you. It's your birthday. Your birthday is being celebrated. You can smell
Oh,
cake.
happy birthday, guys.
You can feel like
Happy birthday.
warmth washing over you, and like you just feel loved and cared for. as
are the
though
chances
like
we all
you're
share the
surrounded by people who are like caring for you. It's not like you're not, you know, it's not your birthday necessarily, but it feels right now like it is. Like you have loved ones around you and they're helping you celebrate. You know, and this is again like a daydream. You're not like being taken into a trance or anything. You can still see what's going on around you, but you feel this sensation of calm and peace and happiness.
I like that.
Do you continue to wind the music box?
I'm gonna pick up the music box.
You're gonna pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay. You lift the music box up.
That's fun. And I'm gonna continue winding it
All right. You continue winding it.
and leave the room.
All right. The moment you leave the room, a alarm blares, and it says,
Does this shock me out of this
Uh,
sensation at all?
"Yeah."
I drop the box.
You drop the box.
Oh no! I set the box down.
Make a sleight of hand check to not
I
drop
will
the
sleight
box
of hand
from the
to
shock.
Not drop it from the shock. Joke's on you. I just rolled a fucking nat 20 and I have +5.
All right. Iron
I
hands.
have that box on lock.
Yeah.
I flick it across the room. It lands back on the pedestal as if it had not been
Does like a
moved.
fucking
And
bottle flip with the.
and
with the
I am
move.
gonna play this cool as if I did not.
All
check
right.
it out.
Gene, you spin and toss, like you basically like Michael Jackson toss
The
the
fucking perfect amount of force for
Yeah.
it to land.
it
The
lands
dust is
gently.
still settled. When I say it has not been moved, you believe me.
Yes, it literally, like, it's so unbelievably perfect. Yeah, it's so unbelievably perfect. It's like you literally never moved the box at all. The alarms have already shut off. Like, that's how simple and, like, easy it is. You just literally effortlessly toss that shit back on.
I'm gonna leave the room and calmly walk back to the main room.
Do you leave Jean's body behind?
I am
Yeah,
going
hey guys,
to.
I'm dead.
So,
no one
Gene-
reacts to my death.
No, we were busy being in a trance.
Sure,
or a
sure,
daydream.
Sure, but now you're
Gene.
not.
As I said, I would
is
like to,
gone.
I would like to clarify. It was not, there was no trance, you guys were
Yeah,
all completely
I-
aware, and,
it's-
like, there was no, like, overpowering sensation. You could still be free to react to Jean's death. It's just that you had this calming sensation watching over you that would have maybe, like, made you feel
know.
less bad about it.
I made a choice to not react to his death, but
Okay.
also, what are
I
we
also-
supposed to do
I couldn't.
about him being dead? He's
I-
dead. I'm going
I
to the
wasn't
person
really-
in charge.
I wasn't really talking
wasn't
because
impressed,
everyone was
Jesus.
doing a lot, but in Kirk's head, he saw the fairies do that and was internally screaming, "I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!"
I mean, you said he got devoured. What the fuck do you mean? Are we gonna leave Gene's body? He's gone.
Like he got
Events.
devoured from the inside out, but like his
Yeah,
like what's
it
left
looks
of
like
him
Swiss cheese.
looks like
What do
Swiss
you
cheese.
want
Yeah,
me to do?
like there's
What do
just
you want me to
holes
do?
chewed through his
Where-
body.
Wear his metal body like the power suit in Fallout. I'm leaving the room and going
Yeah, that'd be
to
sick.
pastrami or whatever its name is.
Pastrami, what? Where are you? Okay, hang on.
Every other character that I have played has had a character gimmick where they forget people's names, which has
Okay.
made it easy for me to cover up that I do not remember their names. But this character is very observant and would not forget these names.
Okay.
I forgot that name.
Which character are you
Milo.
talking about?
The
Milo-
robot.
Malkuth.
I just want to say you have a picture of him and he has his name in gigantic bold lettering
I'll-
on top of his face.
I'll remember that. I am calmly but briskly making my way back to the main room.
Okay.
Whether
you
anyone's following me or not.
I am going to lean down and actually investigate Gene.
Okay.
Jade, what are you doing?
So what you see
Can
on
Jade help?
oh, sure. The two of you look over the body, And yeah, it's just like I said, it's like Swiss cheese. These microscopic or like borderline microscopic fairies were just like somehow swarming around inside of his body, like the meat specifically. And the moment that he entered the containment unit, it just seemed like they all burst out at once, tore through him, and chewed him up violently. Every last piece of organic material has been cleaned out from his shell. It's like a crab got its inside sucked out. And even bits of metal, any bits of metal that were roughly stained with blood, have been just chomped out. So, like, just little pinprick holes, like pocked throughout all of the outer plating. Some, like, larger chunks have been taken off. And it's just, like, his body is shut down entirely. There's, like, just nothing really left except for mild bloodstains on the ground.
Okay. Well, fuck.
I dragged the body outside of the containment room.
Oh wait, where's Larry? Where's Larry at? This
Larry was down here.
We're
Let
playing
me-
with a dead
I
body,
meant
calm down.
to say something with Larry. I do want to tell Larry. I just look over at him. I say, don't say anything. Right. Now I continue.
Okay. So you continue up.
They can play with the dead body. I'm making my way downtown, walking fast. I'm not worried about it.
Okay. Yeah. So you go ahead and continue through that room. And as you're traveling through that room in particular, Percy, you come across... actually, you said you were observant, right?
Yes.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is only 12. My stats
Okay.
do not.
While you were
properly
on your
reflect
way
that.
back up, you noticed that the caution taped off door right around here had been pried open.
Ah,
Okay.
And there were, like, not very, like, not very obvious, but tiny wet footsteps in front of the elevator. So we can run that back to where you were, like, previously, if you'd like to. Do you react to that in any way?
I'm not gonna linger on it for too long,
Mhm.
but just in the back of my mind, what do these footprints look like? Are these like
Heels.
human work boots? These are heels.
Yeah.
Okay.
how
I'm
tiny?
keeping that info. Yeah. How
Um,
big? How small?
Tiny, like, as if made by a woman
By a little
around,
baby
like,
fairy.
early adult age.
Okay. So yeah, keeping that in mind, I do continue.
You do continue upward. Okay, then as you enter into this room, from here, you are going to see, a small, like short in stature, again, about 5 foot, light blue-haired young woman, dressed up in a frilly pink outfit, complete with a heart hairpin.
Okay. Do we have a visual aid?
Yes, you do.
Hi, magical girl.
So,
I'm going up to her.
she doesn't seem to notice you at
Very-
first, yes.
Hey,
She goes, Oh, hey there. Yes, how can I help you?
this is like very, very positive. This is not how Percy has previously been talking. Do you know what that alarm was?
She goes, Alarm? Oh, the lights flashed for a second, but I just thought, I don't know.
I noticed that. I mean, I'm on. I guess I'm on an assignment right now, and I was worried that it had something to do with it with John. Maybe it meant he had been found.
I thought that meant somebody was in danger. Do you need help? You seem to
No.
be, like, at least like in a little bit of a hurry. I can hear you panting.
Oh, well, I'm not the most fit person in the world. I was all the way downstairs.
I see.
But I'm trying to get to, fuck, let me look at my visual aid. I'm trying to get to Malkuth to try to figure out what that flashing was. The others are where they are. We're good. But
So you don't need any help?
do you know anything about John?
I can't say I knew a John, no.
Who are you, if I can ask?
She, like, kind of smirks and lights up a little bit as you say that. She, goes, well, I'm not known by any traditional name, but, I mean, if you like, I can do my classical introduction, if you'll accept my help. I'll help you look for John.
Insight check, please.
Roll an insight check, go ahead.
I'm guessing you're not trusting.
No. I'm not showing her that I'm not trusting, but I'm not
It
trusting.
seems like she's, like, you can sense, like, genuineness about her. Like, there's just an air of her being genuine. However, you, like, can also sense that she's weirdly psyched to be helping somebody out. Like, she's super excited about it.
Hey, how-
It seems she genuinely wants to help, but she's, like manically excited.
I'm not trying to sort of bombard you with questions like Matlock, but I just I'm getting my bearings a little. You're a new person. I'm new here. If you don't know.
I have
Um,
something, but I don't want to metagame, so I'm not saying
What?
it.
Go, okay.
What-
So, Percy?
about how old are you? Do you think?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Well, you should really never ask a girl her age.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. That was so gauche. What shoes is she wearing?
She is wearing,
Yeah,
like,
that's what I was about to say.
let me give you another visual ref in the actual, like, chat.
I am apologizing. I'm like shaking my head at myself. That was real. I'm sorry. That was so rude of me. I'm not thinking right. First day on the job. You know. Well, I'm sure you know what it's like.
Okay. So, hold on, let me, they're like, closed-toed, like, heeled slippers, basically. Let me, like, I'm trying to get this, image properly done, properly grasped.
Did you hear what I said to her though?
What did you say?
I apologized. I'm like shaking my head and I'm like, I shouldn't have asked that. I mean, it's my first day here. I'm very new. I mean, I'm sure you know how that feels, right? You've been there.
She looks at you and goes, yeah, yeah, I know how that feels. It's, using your previous insight check, I'll go ahead and do that.
Clearly lying.
Like, she's like, well, I was new at things, or I was new at this too, like, previously. But, you know, saving people is hard work, and, you'll get used to it eventually.
I don't say that. But just passively out of character. This is not a person, and I'm deeply suspicious of it.
Okay, let me, okay, here's your visual.
Perfect. Oh. There's her shoes. Okay, they're heeled slippers. I got you.
Yeah.
The
Um,
visual suspiciously lacking the bottom shoe.
You know, I don't. I don't.
Also, I'm gonna take a quick 1-minute BRB here.
No worries.
I don't
I'm not in the
Need-
scene anyway.
help right now per se. Can I get some info from you?
I mean, sure, if that's some
If
way
you
that I
know-
can help.
If you know it.
She, like, you see her expression visibly sink a bit when you, say that you don't need help
I
right
am-
now.
I will probably need help here shortly because I am doing a task, but just to get something out of the way, I take out my employee ID and I show it to her. Do you have your ID on you? I just want to make sure. I mean, there's a lot in this place. I want to make sure I'm talking to who I'm supposed to be talking to.
Oh, well, you see, I don't really have one of those.
Why is that?
I'm, well, I'm not really, like, an employee.
I have something you can help me with.
Oh, how can I help you?
Follow me.
Sure.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
you
go
continue down the elevator.
Yes.
Okay.
Down this way to where the heel tracks were.
All right.
Well, I'm not telling her I'm going to heel tracks, but I'm leading
Yeah.
her down this elevator.
Got you. She comes down the elevator with you.
And I'm gonna be like, do you mind if I touch you? I just gotta get you in place real quick.
Um.
I don't want to touch you without
Oh.
permission.
Oh no, sure. I can help out like that. Yeah, no problem.
I'd like to sort of like gently grab her shoulders and put her in place to where, without sort of, I'm like, look me in the eyes real quick. I'm trying to make sure she's not staring down, but I am
She looks at you. Her yellow eyes have
Trying
like
to-
big sparkles in them as she's staring.
sneakily move her into place to see if her shoe lines up with the heel print.
It absolutely does.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Here, follow me back up here, but while we're going up here, sorry, these rooms are all the same. They're really confusing to me. What have you been up to?
Oh, I just well, I figured I'd go for a little bit of a walk, and well, then I encountered you, and I thought you might be in trouble, so here we are.
You're not an employee. What you do here?
Oh, well, they like usually let me hang out in one of the rooms over in the orange place, and well, like I sit around and they poke and prod at me, and it gets really boring, you know, and so I went for a walk, and now I'm here.
Do you know why they do that?
As far as I know, no. I don't really know why I'm being held here. I'd really like to be out more, but, you know, if I were to, you know, break their stuff, then that would be the kind of thing a villain would do.
Yeah, that wouldn't be very nice. No, you can keep following me. I'm not trying to leave you in the dust.
Working on it.
So you don't come out here too often. You wouldn't know what's in this room, what's going on here.
No. I don't really recognize any of this.
How did you get into this area? What were you doing before this, on your way here?
Well, there was a door that was really heavily damaged, and I decided to pull it open, you know, to see if anybody was in trouble, because it really looked like somebody got hurt.
What were the heel tracks in? Not asking her, asking you.
The heel tracks were, like, what do you mean, specifically?
It was
What left the heel tracks? Was it mud? Was it blood?
It was water.
Was it dirt?
Or, like, apparently water, some kind of clear liquid. You didn't really check, so...
the clear liquid was leaking through the door before it was open.
Yeah. Your shoes, I keep getting distracted. I'm sorry, but those shoes are so cute. Where'd you get them from? I'm
Oh.
gonna kneel down to look at her shoes.
I've had them as long as I can remember.
Lift up real quick. I'll see if I can see a brand on them. I'm gonna look at the bottom of her shoe.
She lifts up her shoe and goes, okay, I guess. And
I'm a very you can't tell from this uniform, but I'm a very fashionable person.
okay.
What is on the bottom of her shoe?
On the bottom of her shoe, you see, like, traces of fluid.
No, what's the brand?
The same,
That's
like,
not what I was looking for.
the same, you
What
say,
is the brand, out of
you-
curiosity?
you,
These are in Louboutins.
there's no visible brand. The shoes are entirely
Um,
smooth, as though they were made, like, by hand, like, by somebody.
All right. Well, if you do wanna help me, I'll get back on track. Let's go talk to Malkuth.
Certainly.
Before she enters the room, I'm gonna look at Malkuth and try to gesture.
You don't even
not
need
say
to...
anything.
You don't even
I
need
do
to
not
say
want
before
to
she
say
enters the room. The
anything.
moment you open the door, like, as the magical girl is following behind you, you, like, are grabbed by the robot and pulled into the room hard, and the door is slammed shut.
Get
Um,
off of me! I'm kicking at Malkuth.
She goes, you need to understand, there is currently a VOV class breach in this department. I need you
Yeah,
to do me a favor,
I fucking
and
know.
I need you to do me a favor and sit tight or partake in the suppression. You have two options here.
suppression. What is that? Is that the handbook that I have not skimmed?
Hit it really
I'm
hard.
saying that again. Oh, yeah, no, I can do that. I mean, I don't want to. Can you explain what makes her a threat? Because we were just having a conversation while I was lying to her face. What is dangerous about her?
She is one of the company's assets. She needs to be returned to her cell immediately.
I agree with you, but what is she doing? Just so I know, I need to be primed if I'm gonna suppress her.
I am not at liberty to give you that information. She must be returned to her cell immediately.
Where's her cell?
It's likely in the training team. Or training department.
I am going to, for my own information, try to ask you one more time as a friend, and I'm gonna look Malkuth in her one eye. What is she capable of?
As Sephira of the control team, I order you to get out there and either attempt to suppress her or turn your gun on yourself.
Don't talk to me like that, but I will help suppress, and I'm going to leave the room.
So,
Jackass. And I say that.
You leave the room and
I'm going to attempt to suppress her, but I am going to say as I leave, do not
So,
blow my
I-
cover. I will handle her.
all right.
So,
Now,
I think-
the moment that this happens, I'm going to, sorry, to interrupt you, Gunther, but I'm gonna flavor this for you. Jade and Kirk, the two of you, the moment that happens, the two of you see that an alarm begins to go off, the same alarm that was previously sounding when Percy removed the music box from the room. But this time, it's continuing. It doesn't go on for half a second. It goes boom, 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 boom. Alert. Abnormality breach in progress. Please report to suppress or the abnormality in question. And several fluorescent lights line up and are basically directing you where you need to go.
I
Okay.
close the door behind me. I'm trying to act calm. I'm gonna go, oh, there's that damn alarm again.
Can
You
we
think
cut
anyone
to Kirk and Jade for a little bit?
Oh yeah,
Just
go
'cause-
ahead and do that.
Oh no, absolutely. That's why I was describing this.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After
Kirk.
seeing that Jean's body is definitely not doing anything, I guess Kirk will leave it in the hallway for now, because that is a lot of metal to drag around.
We should take it to Larry. I think we should. We'll leave it with Larry. They probably some kind of
Okay.
disposal thing.
Probably. Okay.
And
Yeah,
Fem,
I-
for the record, do not hesitate. If you would like some attention on your character, to just interrupt, because I am happy to shift focus to you the moment that you want it.
Yeah,
I guess
let me know
Kirk-
if I interrupt you, because I thought that was flavor. I wasn't paying attention, I suppose.
Kirk and Jade, I guess, carry Jean's body to the next room, where over here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any reaction to, from Larry?
Larry looks over and goes, "Oh, bummer. Jean was cool."
There's nothing we can do. I don't know if the
He
There's
is
way
now
out.
has a newspaper in his hands and he's actively reading it. What were you saying, Fem?
I don't know if there's a way to have a sign of honor, but if there is one, Jade will use it.
Fixers don't usually have a sign of honor, no.
That
They
is way specifically, not fixers.
yeah, what I'm saying is that fixers in general, that's why are fixers. They're a fixer association. And so they in general, they don't really have signs of honor. They just kind of move forward if their comrades die.
And I pat his head.
All right. So you move on, carrying Jean's body along.
Leaving him in this room for now.
Okay, you leave him down. All right. So Jean, they let your body down, and you, the two of you, move onward.
So, I'm guessing the light trails lead us to the elevator
All right.
from the alarm.
Yes, the light trails lead you to the elevator and up.
Because if there wasn't a light trail, I'm pretty sure I would have assumed that the breach was from behind the door that mysteriously was opened.
Yes, it's pretty easy to like tell that that door was wrenched open. And otherwise you would have to assume it, but yes, you're being directed upward and to this exact location. So with urgency, you're being directed. Like, everything that's going on right now, blaring lights, flashing, like everything is directing you immediately into this room.
Yeah, urgency. But I do take a look through the door.
You see a small bird flittering towards you.
I get into the elevator.
All right, Jade, you follow him into the elevator?
Is that where the lights are going?
Yes, the lights are directing you up the elevator and into this room.
Yep, that's where we go.
All right, so go ahead and move up, and you can go ahead and move yourself into this room. Percy, you have already approached this magical girl and have begun speaking to her.
Percy, while he's talking, I'm guessing we're in the elevator.
Where is that?
You guys can actually move into the room. You'll come in as Percy is talking to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does it keep going off about? Maybe someone needs help. Hold on. You stay here for a sec. Let me think, if you don't mind.
The door, pressurized, goes ksh and opens up to reveal Kirk and Jade.
Hey guys, this is my new friend. We're just thinking on something real quick. Give me a minute. I'm glaring at Kirk and Jade.
The voiceover, or like the mechanical voiceover, is saying, "Warning, warning, abnormality suppression in progress."
Blair.
Does Kirk think that the magical girl is the anomaly?
It's like all arrows are basically now just being like, or there are no arrows anymore. There are just abnormality present. Warning,
I imagine
warning.
it's something akin to a YouTube thumbnail.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Beast is there.
Exactly. You've got Mr. Beast like pointing, like soy jacking at the magical girl. Like,
The beast.
she said that she could give you her proper introduction if you needed help.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, so this is my new friend. She's very helpful. Is there anything y'all need from her?
Silence. He's confused.
I think Kirk is looking at Percy,
I'm
trying to
smiling
figure
very
out.
wide.
Yeah, he was trying to decide if you were an idiot or if you're trying to play something.
The closest thing you have seen to this from Percy, he does smile. He's not some brooding teen. But this is like customer service.
He's making it very obvious that...
Yeah. It's making it obvious to you. The magical girl has kind of only seen him like this because he put on a bit of a character. Because he was instantly suspicious. You know he's being
behind us.
abnormal.
You hear the pneumatic door open again, and in steps Larry.
Son of a bitch. Larry!
He charges forward and goes, "You all need to get down. This is a dangerous situation right here."
Well, all of you, shut the fuck up.
He whips out his gun and fires at the magical girl.
We're dead. Okay.
The bullet strikes her, and she kind of like sits there and like looks at like the bullet hole in her arm. She's bleeding from it slightly, and she like looks down and goes, "Am I not supposed to be here?" Am I not
don't.
wanted?
You're wanted, but I don't think you're supposed to be in this room. I think we should go back.
If I'm not the hero here,
You.
then
I'm actually at a loss for words. I can't say anything.
you see like black, like a black aura start to surround her body, and she says,
Larry, who is this?
he goes, I just got here, like I just recently started working here, I don't fucking know. And
Damn it, Larry!
he just starts firing like repeatedly at her, and she mutters, there must be a villain. And her body floats up slightly into the air as these spears of light pierce her body from beneath. Straight through her chest first, and then multiple different times you see her skin get stretched apart and torn to pieces as she's literally getting ripped into ribbons by these spears. And then they coil around her body, forming barbs, almost like scales. The tips of these spears lodge themselves into herself. And before you know it, like a great pink pentagram like is like formed beneath her, and her body like breaks, twists, and knits itself back in together into that of a dragon.
Damn it!
Visual given.
I was gonna
Changing
say the
name.
Pink pentagram. What is this? A Hello Kitty girl?
Sure.
I.
Oh, good. The Queen of Hate.
Fucking Larry.
Immediately, you are all in combat.
Do I need to roll initiative?
Yes, roll initiative, please. And I am going to have
I
to...
rolled like shit. I mean, it's an 11, but in the context of initiative, you don't want to roll an 11.
Hey, you're only one behind me, and I rolled pretty good, so.
Yeah, I have a high initiative modifier.
Alrighty.
I guess I'm just that bitch.
You are. I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
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 Hey,
Okie
17, 16, 15. We just need
Hey.
one more person to roll a 14.
Uh-oh.
If only that person was,
Yeah, I'll get
If
right on it.
only
If only.
the dead body rolls initiative with a minus 14.
Yes, I would actually like Jean's corpse to roll initiative, please.
When it gets to his initiative order, he just twitches.
The body just...
Four. You
Synapses
forgot the 10.
fires.
I got
Alrighty.
-10 'cause I'm dead.
Do you have a plus 0?
Oh no, not the minus 10 because you're dead.
I'm +0 to Dex, and that's all initiative is.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I guess
Quick,
hop
Milo.
to it, Kirk. What?
Milo, you have alert. You can swap.
It actually...
initiative with Jean.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, Diablo did roll a 14.
Okay. Well, hold on. Wait. Let me... Yeah, you are actually correct, Gunter. God, I can't find it on my fucking... There it is. I would like to swap initiative with... Wait, why am I ahead of... Didn't Kirk roll higher than me?
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal with the initiative is.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I would like
We're
to
gonna
swap
call this a
initiative.
glitch, and I'm just gonna go by your
Didn't you
actual
say
initiative
it
order,
was
okay?
Alert? There's an alert to
I
do
do have alert. I would like to swap initiative with Kirk, if Kirk is willing to go first. in this
Alright.
Wait.
Where's
I was
Larry?
going-
on initiative?
Wait, no. I was going first anyway. What do you mean?
I'm using,
Yeah, I'm not going first. I'm
J-
trying to go first.
Jean, you are now Larry. You may use, like, whatever Larry has at his disposal, and by
Oh,
whatever Larry
oh,
has, I
shit.
mean the same thing, isn't?
Yeah, work.
Awesome.
Okay. I would like to, if Gunther's willing, I would like to swap with him to go first in combat.
Wait, does that matter?
You,
Uh,
I am going second. You are going first. I want to go first with you going second.
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, it doesn't matter. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter because the
because
bitch is behind us.
Y-
Okay, never
yeah,
mind.
that's
I'm not
why I was
wasting my
like,
alert
what the
feed.
fuck are you doing?
I'm not. Yeah. I could do it, but I'm not gonna. Go for it. Have fun.
Okay.
Okay.
If you know what you want to do with your turn, have
Yeah.
fun. Otherwise, I will swap so that I can go.
So Kirk, what do you do?
Hmm. How far away am I from them? Because we don't really have grid.
Isn't this
Uh,
30 feet?
There's a ruler tool on the left side of your screen.
Right. I
Yeah,
actually.
but I doubt it's accurate.
Yeah, it's not accurate here. Hold on. I can
Okay.
actually I can shift us to I do have the combat map.
You have a battle map. Hey.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay,
Grid.
place us where we belong in it.
All right. So,
Including Larry,
yes, including Gene Larry.
Gene Larry.
All right. So all of you move your like devices over here.
I was next to the other. I was closer to the middle of the room, I will say, because I was coming from the other side.
I think Larry just entered the door.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So would I not be around here?
Well,
Uh,
it depends on where he puts the magical girl.
That's what I'm saying. Is where's the magical girl gonna be?
Hold on one second.
Because I would be some distance to the left of her, because of where I entered versus where they entered.
Yes. You would be somewhere to the left of her. Hold on. I'm trying to like actually get this shit dropped on the map. Okay.
Okay. I'd be about
Fucking dancing
here,
over the
probably,
side.
right?
Yeah.
About here. We were talking. So
Yeah.
that's
That's fine. That's
I
fine.
don't know if we were. Is this rule accurate?
Um,
No.
Yes, this one is ruler accurate. This like
Oh,
I
this
made
one.
sure that this one is ruler accurate. Yes.
Okay, so this room.
So any tile where your character would fit inside of should be 5
Oh, yeah,
feet
look at
roughly.
that, how
This is a
accurate, how
95-foot
accurate.
room.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I would probably be closer then because we were talking. So about here, I suppose.
Yeah.
Right?
Sure.
Yeah, that works. 10 feet.
Works
Okay.
perfectly fine. If you want, I can snap her to the grid, but
Well,
No,
is
I don't
she
matter.
now a 2x2 because she's a dragon?
yes, actually, she is large.
Oh,
So
Well, then I
she is.
should-
I unfortunately like D&D Beyond's map system is not that complex. I can't change her size like on the fly.
Increase her size. What
Yeah.
The hell?
But yeah, she is considered large right now. So
She's taking up these spots.
yeah, the 4
Kirk,
spots
do
that she's
do
in.
your little dancey dance. Now go.
Okay.
Yeah. They're about 30 feet.
Oh, whoops! I grabbed Kirk on accident.
Put Kirk down, you hateful bitch.
Ah! I'm trying to grab my ruler. And-
You know what?
You moved the queen.
yeah, I know. I'm trying to grab my ruler and do ruler things, and I fucked up. Thanks for the bits.
Stop moving me around.
That's not me. That's not me.
Spin me right round.
Sure, I'll use it.
All right.
I'll move to here. And
Can you show on the map how big she is with like a shape?
Yes.
There's an overlay
Oh.
thing.
Yeah, I can. She is currently taking up
Just so I know what she is occupying.
this.
So Kirk saw saw her anime transformation, and even though it isn't as impressive, raises his own.
he
Hell yeah.
raises his arms to the side, and the sleeves on his uniform are instantly shredded as liquid metal shoots out and forms into
He's so cool.
long bladed spiky arms, and then solidifies. I need to manually roll 2d6 because the dumb thing isn't set up right, so I'll just a 5 and a 1, so 6 damage from the summoning of the arms as blades of metal go everywhere.
Okay. You said 65 or sorry, 60 hut
2d6.
2d6. Got it.
And I rolled a 5
Damn,
and a 1.
Tuco.
So
Look, my math is not
Level
mathing
3.
right now. My brain ain't
He's
working.
level 3.
I'm currently trying. I'm currently trying to manage a lot of things. Give me a moment.
Kinks, baby, we got this. We'll iron them out.
Okay. So, all right, 2d6. Go ahead and roll. You're good.
I did.
Oh, what did it say? My game log's not showing it.
It showed a 5 and a 1, so 6 damage.
Quirky. Okay. Alrighty.
And then
And that's not to hit, right? That's guaranteed.
yeah, that's I'm pretty sure.
I think is that your breath attack? I think it's a
Oh.
dex roll.
Yeah, Dex.
Dex saving throw.
Dex save. With
Okay.
half damage to succeed, right?
All right.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
What's the DC?
14.
All right. She succeeds, so that's a 3
Okay.
damage.
No, I'm pretty sure that's just no damage.
No damage.
Say
Oh, okay.
half.
Okay, so it doesn't say halved. All right. So yeah, no damage. Your attack is ineffective.
And I'm guessing an 11 does not hit.
The like draconic creature whips its tail around as you're swinging on it and slaps you in the chest, Kirk, sending you straight across the room, dealing
What?
Ooh.
that
Oh,
is
it's a reaction.
That what was a. Wow, okay, that what?
10d4 red damage. Let's see.
10d4.
10d4 red
That's
damage.
a lot of
That's an
damage.
average. That's an average of 20 damage.
And no save or nothing.
All right. Yep, that is 30 damage. Kirk, you are down.
All right.
Whoa!
You are knocked back into the door, slammed violently, and like right over. Sorry, let me ping. You are knocked back over here and slammed into the door violently. A small like dent is made in the pneumatic door when you hit.
So, I meant to lose boss fight.
Welcome to the club.
All right. Next up is Percy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm ready. I am going to sort of. She's a dragon. Is she on the ground or in the air?
On the ground, crawling like on the ground.
I'm gonna run forward and sort of jump, not up, but like jump forward, but I'm off the ground. And I'm going to kick at her with my right leg. Unarmed strike, which I'm changing to... Oh god, I need to look at my damage guide. Fuck. Where is it? There it is. I will be changing it to... poison damage, dealing
Alrighty.
black damage to her. One of my tattoos activates. It sort of bursts through the fabric of my pant leg, and I kick her in, I guess, the chest area,
Yep.
dealing poison damage with Draconic Strike. And this is...
All right.
It's a +5 to hit. We'll see. Nat 20, baby!
Nat 20.
My
Nice.
second of the game. Holy fuck.
Beautiful. Good shit.
Alright, let's see.
Roll your
This is-
damage.
It's 2d6 plus 3, and that's a crit. I haven't played regular
Should-
D&D for a while.
Yeah, it should automatically account
Yeah.
for the crit. Yeah.
Okay.
There
So
you go.
that's 10 black damage.
All right, 10 black damage. Your strike, like your tattoos glow, and you make your strike.
5 red, 5 white.
Yeah, it counts like it counts as its own damage type, but it is technically like something that counts as both red and white damage. Anyway, it seeps into like the body, like your attack just like kind of makes contact, and it almost feels like you injected something into the draconic creature, and it wails and gives a as it thrashes around a little bit, and then in response, its mouth opens wide open, so much that it tears slightly. You can see muscle fibers lining the jaw, and
Can I do this before I finish my actions?
yes, this is happening as a reaction. Specifically, this is happening as a legendary action.
Got it. Oh, motherfucker! So you just get to ignore the trait I was gonna use. Okay, let's
Yep.
see.
Yeah. So,
Like I said,
it-
let's lose philosophy.
this, again, pink pentagram shows up directly in front of its face. And it appears as though, it fans out its wings, and it appears as though it's starting to charge.
Okay.
Yep.
I'd like to. Okay. Bonus action.
Before you move, Percy,
What?
as it starts
do
to
you
charge, Jade is going to start loading a special bullet into the clip of the standard issue pistol and
Okay.
yell out for you to get away.
Okay. I still have my movement.
Yep.
And I'm assuming while it's charging, it's not going to be able to take an attack of opportunity.
It may.
It
We'll see.
can.
It may.
It's already used one reaction. I don't know how many it has.
No,
True.
it's used 2 legendary
Two
reactions.
legendary
Two legendary
I,
reactions.
I,
Now-
I, as I said, it may. I didn't say it will.
Okay. I honestly, I don't think it's gonna. All right. You know what? Let's just do this. I'm gonna use. Oh wait, Tuco. Let me DM you something because I forgot what we ruled on this.
Sure.
No, that's not the loop.
Because there were a few things about my kit that were changed.
Never change, Milo. Never change. This is exactly how Milo played in PT as well.
So I just checked Discord and saw people's visual aids for the characters, and then Sprunk just has Jean 2024 to 2025. No, Jean, my son.
Well, he lived dead.
I think I have it. I think we discussed it.
Yes, you do.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action. As I'm doing what I'm doing, I'm as I'm kicking at her. I'm
Just so you're
screaming
aware,
at the
this
top of my lungs.
this feature may only be used once a day.
I know.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this fight could kill us, so I'm just
That's a
emptying the
last one at
clip.
this point.
Emptying the clip.
I don't know what would make you think that.
I'm screaming as I'm kicking at her, if y'all would have just shut the fuck up for a second, I was talking to her. As I'm screaming, I activate the tattoo that's on the inside of my throat, and my mouth is sort of glowing slightly a purple color, and I activate Necrotic Shroud. Within 10 feet of me, if you could have her run a DC 12 Charisma saving throw.
That's to become frightened, yes?
Yes.
This creature is immune to frighten.
Bitch. Okay. Well, does fuck all. So I'm gonna sort of... I'm gonna try to take my movement after that. I sort of fall down to the ground, and I'm gonna try to run... I have a speed of 40. I'm gonna move... just to sort of the far edge of this room. We'll go over here. Does she take an attack of opportunity?
No. It seems to be entirely focused on charging.
No shoot attack opportunity. No.
She making a top of opportunity. I'm the fucking out of here, bro. Okay. So Now, that's the end of your turn. Yes, we are moving on
That
to
is the end of my turn.
Jade's turn.
Oh fuck. Jade's gonna effectively power slide against the wall to take cover and load a magazine back into the gun. And then he's going to just fire a shot. Though mid-air, as the bullet approaches, it splits open into a bunch of vines. And I'm gonna fire off a grasping arrow.
Okay.
So that's just gonna be 2 hit generally. 16.
All right. That does not hit.
Well,
It does not hit.
What? Didn't I hit with
No.
an unarmed? Oh wait, no, I crit. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
you crit.
forgot about that. A 16 doesn't hit. Damn, girl.
Crit was the only thing that's gonna hit this.
Rough. Yeah, that might be the case.
Probably.
oh, never mind then.
And a crit did 10 damage. Tuco, just to ask,
Yep.
what is the effect of the black damage on her?
As it counts, just straight damage to her HP.
Okay. Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Jake?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, Gene Larry never rolled for initiative.
Yeah, it did.
No, he
It
did.
four.
Yeah, he got a 4.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. But yeah, so that's the end of your turn, Jade?
Yep.
Okay. The draconic creature before you unleashes from its pink pentagram a blast of energy. Roughly from here to here in this cone. Anything within this cone needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
A cone shape?
No, I don't have access to it. Well, I have a triangle. I could have used the triangle, I
swear
guess.
there was a triangle.
Yeah. But anyway, yes. So basically, this cone, this entire area right here, is going to have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Nat 20.
Natural 20. Let's go.
Oh, they're fuck.
What's Larry's
This is
dex?
our first
Larry's
nat 20.
dex save modifier is a 5.
Okay,
That's
cool.
actually really good.
Yeah, wait, what?
Well, Larry rolled a 1.
Larry rolled a natural 1. All right. So, Jade, you manage to duck and cover enough to lower the impact of the attack.
Jade, you take half damage. So
Kirk, you are guaranteed hit. Well, you didn't have to spoil it, Gunther.
Yeah, I'm still gonna take half damage. 50
There,
points.
Percy, you basically like I'll just like we'll drop the DM things like specifics for a moment here and just go over exactly what happens. Percy, you watch as the entire other half of the room, with the exception of the walls, ceiling, and doors, is reduced to atoms. The blinding blast that you see is so incredibly powerful. You literally, like, cannot look at it without hurting yourself. It's as if, like, a nuclear weapon was just used on that side of the room. Jade and Kirk, you guys are very much dead. Not but ashen marked, like, stains on the walls in your place. And Larry as well. Larry is super dead. Larry is, like, dead times 2. Dead premium.
Larry's built different.
All that's left are just ashen stains on the walls in the silhouettes of them.
Okay.
The dragon
I do
heaving.
react to this. I don't get to just be stoic forever. That elicits a reaction. I sort of audibly go, "Holy fuck!" That Tuco, I want you to know that Midwestern conversation earlier. I almost just said "fuck a duck."
Hell yeah. But yeah, so the dragon heaving,
Yeah.
like, turns its head upward and disappears.
I'm landed on the ground. I am dumbfounded. We're still in combat. That bitch ain't gone.
Sorry, combat is now over. I
Oh.
apologize. Yeah.
Change the music, motherfucker.
Hold on, I'm working on it. I'm a little bit
He's
slow.
doing things. He's doing things.
They are all dead.
Yes, they are all dead. They're cooked.
Cooked for real.
Weird that being closer to her made me safer. Alright. Well, now it's just silent. Weirdo.
It's entirely silent now, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run over here.
Percy's gone deaf from the blast.
This side of the room. This side of the room is gone.
It's not gone. The walls and, like, doors are completely intact. They
Damn.
resisted the effects of the blast. They just seem a little bit hot. But other than that, they're gone. Or like any organic material or like extraneous items, trash left scattered around are just gone. This was, by the way, like, this is the way to the,
Yeah, I know.
okay. And then that's where you came from.
They're gone.
Ooh, I'm haunting you.
I'm gonna take like a bit of like an inhale, exhale. I'm probably having a panic attack. There's adrenaline. I'm fine.
We are going to transition now back to the map screen.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Sure thing, working on it. And
Get out of
There.
here, Queen. You're gone. You fucking
Tee
done
hee.
enough damage.
all right, so
I'm back, bitch.
yeah, she rematerializes and kicks your ass. No.
Okay. Through
You
here.
enter back into the room.
Where?
Malkuth, like, is standing in the center of the room, just like, well, total casualties. I'm sure the executive manager did his best. As for you, do you think you can clean up?
Clean up what? It's all fucking gone, man. I mean, excuse my language, Mr. Manager, sir, but
Well, there is
Pretty
still the
clean.
corpse of one of your fellow utility team
Oh,
members
God
down.
damn it, I forgot about that, dude. Yeah,
Actually,
I'm not
on
even-
second thought,
Hmm.
your tone has been like a little bit intense, you know. you know,
apologize.
and I-
It's very unprofessional.
Yeah, it's really unprofessional. I'm gonna have to leave a bad mark on your performance review, and you know that's just gonna suck. So I think maybe I might get praised by Miss Angela if I'm proactive, and I
like
just go
to
hire some new ones. As you like move forward to attack, you just see a snap of her fingers, and there's a gunshot, and everything goes black.
Jackass. Alright.
Alrighty,
Loving the great campaign, guys. I'll see you next week.
Percy, Jade,
I
Jean,
tried so hard
and
to mitigate that threat.
Percy, Jade,
Fucking
Jean,
hilarious.
and Kirk. A chill runs down your spine and air floods into your lungs. You gasp as though it was the first time you're taking a breath. And you open your eyes as the elevator slowly makes its way down to the bottom of this semispherical dome filled with monitors. A voice, mechanical in nature, belonging to a woman standing somewhat towards the center of the room in front of the elevator, calls out to you. Hello, new employees, and welcome to Lobotomy Corporation Facility X-394. I am Angela, assistant to the head manager and the artificial intelligence in charge of keeping this facility running. Let us move this quickly, as both you and I have urgent matters to attend to. You will be operating as Facility X-394's maintenance team. Your duties will include janitorial work, asset retrieval, technological support, emergency triage, corpse disposal, abnormality suppression, and more. We experienced some system failures a couple weeks ago, and as a result, our energy production has setbacks. Your orders are to make your way to the to the other AIs or Sephira in charge of this facility's departments, assist them with whatever they might need to optimize energy production, and report back to me when you're done. Here is your here are your Lobotomy Corporation standard issue safety equipment and your company ID cards. Are there any questions?
Got silent.
Do we
So-
remember everything that
Everything that just happened is fully fresh in your memory. As far as you know, Jean, your last memory was entering that room, and then suddenly you felt pain and you were dead. Or you were gone. Everything was
Out
black.
loud. Oh god. No, I'm not saying anything. Does anyone have any questions?
I'm
I'm
trying
trying to-
reminded that the game this is based off as a roguelike.
That's a good point.
I don't have any questions.
I have no questions.
I'm
I,
trying
I-
to.
could you, Tuco, repeat the what was the new order she gave us? Because it's different this time, I think.
She hasn't given you any orders. She's just asking if there are any questions after
Just
giving you
each
her
one
introduction.
name, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
I think I am
yeah,
I'm
pretty
trying to
familiar
think.
with these rules.
I'm trying to think of how to word it.
This is Kirk talking, right?
No,
Gunther?
just out of character.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think of how to word the question.
Oh, okay.
Gunther definitely has a question. He just wants to figure out what it is first.
Honestly, that seems on character.
Kirk walks up and says, "So you mentioned anomalies,
Abnormalities, yes.
abnormalities, yeah,
So she's
Uh,
not authorized to tell us about those.
yeah. Anything to do with time?"
Time. I don't have the clearance to tell you about such things.
All right, great. Well, just so you know, we've heard this speech before. And he walks away.
You notice, as you hear that, or she hears that, you notice a shift in her expression, and a very visible kind of her eyes widen a little bit.
Okay.
I'm walking into the elevator.
You watch a gun turret pop up from the elevator, and all of you are gunned down immediately.
Ah.
Hello, new employees, and welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. She gives you the same spiel as
wait,
you're descending down the
pause.
elevator.
Percy is very observant. I do not remember every word you said verbatim. After she starts talking, Percy starts saying the same thing that she was saying over top of her.
She basically runs toward you, full sprint, and just puts her hand through your chest, as quickly as possible.
Kirk follows up her putting her arm through his
If you
chest
ask
by
if she has any questions, I'll laugh so hard.
No,
Please ask
that-
if she has any questions.
out of character
Please.
that would be funny.
Yes.
But Kirk is going to double tap and hit him in the back of the head.
Okay, So, she, like, no reaction available for you, Percy. She shoves her arm through your chest,
figured.
right pinpointed on your heart. Blood gushes from you.
How far into this spiel did I get?
You got about, like, 1/3 of the way through.
Okay.
She, she looks like she's panicking right now. Like, there's visible, like, not despair, but disbelief and fear on her face. She, like, forces her hand, again, through your chest, and then proceeds to, like, look around at the others, and, like, just immediately goes into overdrive, and within moments, all of you suffer the same wound, as Percy. Again, you take a deep breath, a chill runs down your spine, and you hear, like, that familiar, hello, new employees, and welcome
Okay,
to
can
Lobotomy
I-
Corporation.
As
Can I punch Percy in the back of the head? That fucking hurt.
yeah, as we're going back down the
What do you
elevator.
mean it hurt? You didn't feel that shit. You died instantly.
As we're going back down.
One
the
thing,
elevator.
before you faded to black this most recent time, you heard her mumbling, it must be a fluke.
Ooh.
As we're going back down the elevator, Kirk breathes heavily and just shouts to everyone, "Subtlety!"
I'm gonna nod at him.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
Gene
I give
will
him a-
sad. It seems. Go on.
Gene.
Yeah, it seems that we should probably keep this to ourselves.
Gene, why the fuck would you say that out loud? That was in character.
Yeah, because every time we bring it up, we're killed. If
Hello,
we
new
want to
employees,
rescue
and
our
welcome
job,
to Lobotomy
I-
Corporation.
She heard him say we should keep this.
I
to
am
ourselves.
Angela, assistant to the head manager and the artificial intelligence in charge of keeping this
Pause-
facility and
pause
so
to
on.
speak
She
really
continues to talk.
quick.
What's up?
I was specifying that we were talking in the elevator ride down.
All
I'm not
of
sure
this
how much-
was.
That's what I
talk-
assumed.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you are returning
Before-
to make you aware. You are returning to consciousness right as the elevator hits the bottom, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
you can get a few words in with each other edgewise, like quietly, but yeah. Other than that, like you are.
Okay, that makes sense.
Edge if we'd like.
Okay.
I yes, you can edge if you want. You're welcome to
So
edge.
she did not hear subtlety, and she did not hear. Let's keep this spooky secret to ourselves.
I am DM saying that she didn't. Like
Okay.
logically,
Okay.
yeah, she probably
what I
would
was
have.
checking.
However,
That's what I was checking.
yeah. She did not hear subtlety.
Okay.
All right.
Spiel,
So we
speech.
exit. She gets her spiel, and then
I don't think we have any questions.
Is she the only
yeah,
person? in this
I-
room?
No, she is the only being in this room. Yes.
What is on the screen?
Oh yeah.
You-
the static
roll
screen.
roll perception, Percy.
Yes, sir. Hope I fucking roll decently. Do I get advantage because I've looked at this before? This is like my third time trying to perceive it.
I will give you advantage.
Like Jesus, do I have fucking cataracts?
I grant you advantage.
Motherfucker.
All right. You do not recognize anything. You're not able to catch whatever happens on the screen.
Are you allowing me to try?
I
I was
will.
looking at
Yes, I will let you give it a shot with advantage
Okay.
again.
That's a 22.
All right, that is no need to roll again. That's a success, and you will get all the information available from it.
But what if he rolls a nat 20?
If you rolls a nat 20, nothing's gonna change. So, you see.
Well,
You look at that, like, staticky monitor, and for a brief moment, just the briefest of moments, the monitor flashes, and it's, like, displayed on it are several human bodies hanging from the ceiling, with what appear to be cable nooses tied around their necks, their skin entirely flayed off and laid out in a carpet on the ground.
Bells, bells.
Coolio.
She
Well, I'm,
kind of sits
looking forward
there.
to this first day of work together.
Angela impatiently sits there and says, "Are there any questions?"
No.
Nope.
No pressing
We don't have any further questions.
Okay. You may make your way to the elevator, and from there you can descend into the control department. Our first Sephira will be there waiting for you.
Okay.
So
Thank you very much.
I
once,
am.
once the
Oh.
elevator closes off and we're all alone, I tell everyone what was on the static screen.
Well, I don't want to be a downer. That seems kind of mild.
Honestly, yeah.
We all just got. Actually, no. I fucking survived, and then that
Yeah, sure.
robot that keeps lying, decided I was too much of a cunt.
You
And
arrive
shot me.
at the bottom of the elevator, inside the control team central room. The funny little robot from earlier, chattering, runs up to you. "Hey there, newbies! You guys are part of the maintenance team, right?"
Glance at everyone like, let's just not for now.
Yes, that's us. We're
Yeah.
the new hires for the maintenance team.
Okay. Well, I don't really have much for you guys to do, but... And she gives you her little spiel and hands you a sheet of paper with your objectives on it.
Are they the same?
They are the exact same. Find missing employee, find last good mug, and wind up T-09-09.
That's good mug. Oh wait, can I ask? God damn it! What is that robot's name? Can I ask
Malkuth.
Malkuth if the mug, what kind of mug it is? I don't have clearance to tell you what kind of mug it is.
Oh, it's
I
just a
mumbled
really
that
nice
because
ceramic mug.
why- Oh, it's not like self-heating. That's fair. I mean, it must suck
It's
to
just
like
better than paper.
drink out of paper cups.
Yeah, it's just better than drinking out of the paper cups for the employees.
As I say that, my eyes widen a bit. And
No, I can't really
try to
drink or
hide that
anything.
reaction.
Well, at least not in the traditional sense, but yeah. That's all I can offer you.
I'll
Alright.
just like Jade will like whisper into the back of Jean's ear. The fairy got you.
Say that again. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm guessing
fairies
out of
got me.
character. I had to say that again.
I need to gather.
Yeah, I lost my character. He's somewhere in the gray.
Damn it. Oh, there's Kirk.
He's in the soup.
Okay. I am going to sort of like gently tap on Jean to see if he's fine with me touching him.
Yep.
First, I'm gonna grab Jean.
No reaction.
I'm gonna grab Jean and lead him into this room if he follows.
Okay.
And
Yep,
y'all can do as
I'll
you please.
follow.
I am trying to lead Jean in particular. I'm not paying attention to what y'all are doing.
I am following.
I assumed.
Alrighty, where do you lead
Are
him?
you there, Jade?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Oh
here.
yeah. I
Alright.
should move myself.
Okay. Let's. It can't hear us in here, I assume, because we said and did some crazy shit before, and it didn't react when we saw it later. So, you died from the fairies. After you were gone, some big titty anime girlfriend. I tried
Uh-huh.
to. She's not human. She is someone being contained here, or something being contained here. She breached her containment from the cell that is evidently downstairs in that taped off area. She was very nice at first. I was reasoning with her. Malkuth sort of made it a problem. And then Larry, you did meet Larry. Yeah.
Yes.
Larry turned it into a battle. Those two got obliterated. She ran away after I got a pretty good hit on her. And then I got
Not to
shot for
brag
my
or anything,
attitude.
but
And then I got shot by Malkuth for my attitude. So the lesson is, be polite to that annoying ass robot. You can tell this is sort of a dropped facade from Percy. Like he wouldn't be acting like this, but he's irritated.
sure.
Also,
y-
that other robot, Angela, after I recited her little spiel, as I was dying, I don't know if y'all heard this or not, I could hear her say it must be a fluke. This is something not expected. It's unclear if this is something that has happened before.
Well,
That
if they
is all-
expected it, they wouldn't be killing it on site.
Well, that's
'cause
why
they
I
would know
said-
that we would just come back.
That's why I said not expected. She thinks it's a fluke. I'm assuming she thinks that. I guess maybe she thinks I have access to information I'm not supposed to. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But she does not
She-
think we're reincarnating.
It does.
she
It
does
seem
know.
that,
She does know about time stuff. She got really surprised and angry when I brought up time stuff.
Yeah. This is clearly not something expected, normal, or tolerated. That's
think
all
we have-
the information I've been able to glean.
I think we have a new objective with that in mind. Unironically, survive, and then
Yeah.
protocol 2, get out at this point. But we can't go out normally because they'll just be like, well, no, you're
I
contracted.
mean, even if I wasn't
I mean, we've been contracted for a job. I think we should complete that job.
we
I
just
don't.
got
I don't really see what's changed.
we got slaughtered by our employer, which is pretty normal, but
Honestly, looking at this place,
Not-
yeah.
ideal. Wouldn't you agree?
I-
Do
I
you?
mean-
Sorry, Gene. Look at me.
Mm-hmm.
You think that we should accept this as the reality and continue to
keyboard's
do our
loud.
job? Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You
Oh,
think we
wow.
should accept this as our standard reality and continue to complete our job as normal, with this knowledge in mind?
Yes. We've been hired for a job. We should
No,
continue
wait.
to do that job. I don't see how injury or death. We're alive now. I don't see the issue.
Completing our job as normal, you said. I don't think so. I think we should complete our job, but we can take advantage of this.
It's
We don't
the
know.
job-
To be fair, I don't think I said complete our job as normal. I think I
Yeah,
meant we should
Percy
complete our
said
job.
Hmm?
Percy
Yeah,
said that, and then
that
you
is what I
agreed.
said. Yeah.
Okay, if let's
Fine.
definitely complete the job with an investigate asterisk.
I mean, I'm not
I
convinced
mean-
that this is permanent, but it can't really be helped. We'll probably die on this job anyway, evidently. So, I guess.
Yeah, the corporations seem to. I'm sure they have their reasons, and
That I don't know about.
they
but
seem to know what they're
let's-
doing.
Oh. I was
Anyway.
gonna.
You raised an eyebrow at that one.
Percy
Anyway,
was gonna
I-
say something, but he sort of bites his tongue. And
I already
starts-
do have an idea of our little magic girl dragon issue, which is our most pressing one at the moment.
Mhm. We don't let Malkuth see her because that's what triggered the reaction. I don't know what we can do about her, but what I do know is we cannot let Malkuth see her.
I think if she's
T0909.
a dangerous anomaly, we should. Make
She
sure
transformed
Well,
after
She
she
is taken care of.
she was
transformed due
passive.
to distress.
She was passive until Malkuth made it a problem. She does need to be dealt with. It is
So were those fairies that killed me.
yes. So now we do not provoke those fairies, But
Right, and we should avoid this magical girl as well.
oh, I agree. But if we run into her,
Well, she's going to
cannot-
be rampaging through the facility.
she was not rampaging. Y'all got here late. She was sitting here politely and she wanted to go on a walk. I don't know what her deal is. She's clearly dangerous. But I think if we don't fuck around, we're not going to find out.
I
Well,
think
too
it's- I
bad
think
our
it's
job
wrong
is to look
trust
around.
any of the anomalies in this facility.
I agree. I don't trust her. I didn't from the second I met her. I lied straight to her face and I'd do it again. But
But my
why
plan
should we
right now
provoke her?
is if alarms go off and she is out, we
Kill ourselves?
take T0909 to her and try and lead her back.
Ooh. I like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I,
by the way,
what
Gene,
happened with TO909? I think I missed that.
You
you
died
cranked-
before
Just
anything
missed that.
happened.
You-
It
you-
calms everyone
you-
down.
yeah, you crank the music box, makes you think happy thoughts.
But the problem is we
Okay.
cannot take it from that room without the alarm blaring. Although,
If
I
she's
do
out, the
wonder,
alarm's already blaring.
yeah, and I do wonder if they will consider it acceptable that we were using the resources available to us to pacify her. I don't trust that they will, but I think it's a possibility. So if it
Worth a
comes to
shot.
that, we should try it because if we die, we're fine anyway.
Well, since we seem to have some, I mean, there was a bit of time before she came out. I think that what we should do is investigate the last room we haven't been in to basically gather. If every anomaly is a tool in our arsenal, we should figure out what the last one is so we know what's going on. Well, we know what we have basically.
Well, there's
I
two
agree.
rooms we haven't been in.
True, those two rooms we
least.
haven't been in. At least.
Yeah,
Well-
minimum 2.
There's 3, but
Well, let's.
the last one is
There's
the-
one path we have not even started. Let's
Yeah, we got to go to that path
start
from the top
there.
left next, I think.
Sure.
All right.
Ignore Mirth. Ignore the robot.
Yeah,
Just don't pay any
I
mind.
do
Fuck
not
the
even
robot.
look at. I'm pissed at Malkuth.
Yeah, as you're passing through, she goes, "Oh, back already? I
ignore her.
I trust your work is going well.
Uh,
Employees?"
Kirk is one of the few that
we-
stops by and says, "Oh, going very well."
Gene, you as well? You were saying something?
Yeah, we've decided to search another way.
Oh, okay. Very well. Carry on then.
I can't believe I'm like mumbling this once we're out of earshot. I can't believe she said they all lead to that area. They clearly don't because we ran into dead ends. Even if we had employee access, all that access is the vents. What did she fucking want us to do? Crawl through the vents?
I think she just said that you can get there from either direction.
But you can't.
I think she just said either this door, either this left door or this right door in the main room. You'll get
Yeah.
there eventually.
Assuming that
To
door
the
at the
sec-
end,
to
end
the
of this
second
room
floor.
goes down. Yeah. I get a
Yeah.
I
feeling
guess.
the door here will go down as well, and they'll meet in the middle.
Okay, let's see.
Agreed.
Oh wait, Kirk just realizes something and stops everyone. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
there's probably another anomaly out besides the girl.
What makes
Uh,
you say that?
I peered through the door that she broke open. There's a bird flying around. I didn't stop to look at it.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I do remember this. Well, do I remember the bird? Did it stand out at all?
The bird was a tiny white bird with bluish feathers on its wings and a little red splotch on its chest, as though its feathers had been dyed red there.
And it was just,
Oh.
it was just hovering like a How
could that have
Wasn't
happened?
hovering; it was flapping its little wings.
well, hovering like what's that bird that can hover? What was it? named?
Hummingbird.
I can't remember.
Not like a hummingbird, no.
Hummingbird, yeah.
Think like Flappy Bird flapping, like
Right,
just
okay, just
flapping
still
up and down
staying there.
clumsily.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, just
It's like a
Relate-
title animation, basically.
relaying the information that there's probably another anomaly on the loose.
Good to
And
know.
just keep some bird feed handy if you find it.
Okay.
As we start to go left.
What's in this room?
In this room,
I'm
it's
guessing
pretty
just
much an
another
exact mirror as the previous room. A door to the other side, showcasing a small hallway with an elevator, is visible.
Nothing different in it from the other room.
Absolutely nothing, with the
Machines
exception
the
of
same.
like
What is-
small amounts
What
of
does the
clutter,
elevator
maybe.
say?
Okay.
The elevator says elevator to sublevel 2.
All right.
So, this is what he meant by you can go either way.
Okay. But why
Yeah.
didn't he say upper paths? Because the down here doesn't lead to up here. Whatever.
Because they can't help us. They fucking useless. Moving in.
I'm sure there's a
Yeah,
good reason
check.
that he didn't tell us.
Okay.
I'm not.
I'm still passively keeping an eye on Jean. I want to say to Tuco, I am also passively keeping an eye out for cables like Kirk described.
Wait,
So if
what?
my passive, the ones you described hanging,
Like on the
the-
monitor.
Oh,
Yeah.
the hanging people.
So if my passive perception is ever, which is 12 as a reminder, is ever to where I would notice those in a room that they are in, and I'm in that room, you let me know.
Okay.
All right.
You may have to remind
So
me of
what
that.
do these?
Yep.
What do these two doors look like?
This one is almost an exact mirror of the room you initially
The
found Larry in. The Larry room. The room specifically for Larry's room. A door leads
It was
out
made from
into
you.
another hallway. And on the opposite side, on your left-hand side, there is another door. This one is undamaged and says, doorway to safety team. Or safety department.
Do we want to go there yet?
Probably not.
I agree.
Not yet.
We should think about what we're doing before the thing comes out again. What? I guess let's just
I
be
agree.
near. Be near the music box question. mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we need to know what's over here first.
Yeah, so we should ignore safety
Information
department for
gathering will-
now and explore inwards. I think.
So, is there anyone in the corners of this room?
No.
Yes.
There's no other employee present in this room.
Okay. Roll
There's not
through.
Larry's brother. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Alter Larry.
And
Gang, move up.
everything looks pretty much the same as the other room, you said.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll wait for Percy to catch up.
Oh, am I not in the... Damn it. Sorry, I was tabbed out. Yep, I'm in here.
Okay.
We're moving on then. Is everyone okay with this?
You move into the hallway.
Yeah, Gene is just always taking up the rear.
There is
I-
one.
So, what is this door?
Yeah, I'll be here.
There is only one door, or sorry, there are two doors in this room. One seems to lead to the previous hallway that you saw before. The other one is what appears to be the door to a containment cell, as you've learned to visually recognize them now, with the numbers up top, or the number code up top, reading O-01-92.
Okay, we take a peek through the glass.
01.
You cannot see anything
That's
through
what?
the glass.
Oh dear. That's a gamble.
What is
Something
this one's
seems
number?
like it's pressed up against the glass. This one's number is O-01-92.
Got it.
Well, this one isn't part of our job. I don't think we should mess with it.
What?
We're information gathering, Gene.
We are information gathering to more effectively do our job, if that helps you.
I guess. I feel like
Hmm?
if information is hidden, it's probably hidden for a good reason.
Well,
It's-
okay,
but
what
it's
are we
only
gonna do?
a
Are we gonna go
human.
brute force the fine dragon, or are we gonna look around and see what we can use?
Exactly.
Gene, the last time they hid information from us, it sent us back to that elevator. So,
And we're still moving towards where we need to go, which is the funny box.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
It's going in the same direction as that other door was. What difference does it make?
Do we want to risk looking inside this room?
we know that
I do.
John
Okay.
went this way because the ferries were leading to this door.
Yeah.
Oh, it's true.
So this is where we need to be going.
You make a good point. You're right. Well, okay.
Can I open the door without going inside?
You can open the door. However, the moment that you open the door, you notice what was pressed up against it. It's curtains. These pale pink white curtain, or sorry, pale pink reddish curtains that seem to be stained with droplets of blood.
Even more risky. Do we take the baton to pull the curtains aside from outside?
Yeah, you can poke your baton in and pull the curtain apart.
No, not. I think he meant the little stick you use to pull curtains away.
No,
Oh.
we have a baton.
We
Yeah,
have a
he's-
baton?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
this was
Oh,
detailed in the
We've
employee.
got a gun and a baton. We've got a melee and a ranged weapon.
This is why
Milo,
I
you
didn't,
didn't
I
put it
didn't
on
put
your
in my
character sheet because you thought you would be punching, but I did, so I remembered this.
Okay.
We have
Yeah.
batons.
Batons.
And pistols.
Yes, you should all have Lobotomy Corporation standard issue safety batons and pistols.
Okay.
Okay, so that being said, Jade, you want to poke your baton in? Great idea.
I don't like the way
He said with a smirk. What the fuck?
So you poke your baton in, and you kind of move the curtains. You notice the curtains are slick and wet. A thin layer of blood comes off on your baton as you're pushing it apart. You realize these aren't curtains; they're flaps of skin.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, this is the room that is very
Yeah.
dark and old
D-
from the Coraline books.
So, do
No one
do
else.
these skins look familiar at all to me? You said the bodies were flayed, right?
They are not flayed bodies. They're literally just flayed
No,
flaps
that's
of
on the
skin.
camera
Oh,
feed.
oh yes. They didn't look familiar. No, they were just
Okay,
unfamiliar
so
bodies.
It's different skin flayed.
Okay, and what's behind said skin?
So you pull it apart to reveal what's inside.
With the baton, please.
Okay. You see what appears to be a humanoid figure standing behind a stretched out frame, like a stretched out metal frame, it looks almost like a volleyball net, except instead of a net, there's pinned pieces of skin being held apart, and stretched along this frame. Listed along shown, almost carved or formed even into the skin, there are several faces. 5 to be exact.
Does dying count as a long rest? Because some would say that it's the eternal long rest.
Some would.
Dying does indeed count as a long rest. When you die, when you
It's
die,
basically
you
like
return
never
to the
used
state.
those
This is
Yeah.
resources.
Factory
It's-
settings.
Yeah, it's basically like you return to the point
Yeah,
where you
so-
were previously.
Return the focus points, return your
Okay.
daily use of your
Yeah.
SMR ability.
Alright, what can I
So there's
investigate
a-
and perceive from the outside? Oh, sorry, go on.
There's a humanoid figure behind.
It looks like a
this
person standing
frame.
behind this stretched out skin frame. If you zoom in on the icon, you can see roughly what it looks like.
Ew.
Gotcha.
Oh,
I would probably just
face is not the figure.
Ick.
Yes, and I will go ahead and send.
shout out to it.
Are
You John?
You notice that the figure is currently standing completely motionless behind. Gonna have to roll a die here. Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Currently standing behind this extra happy face. Let me send any specific example
They're
of what you're
gonna
seeing.
spin around like a fucking Rolodex, and it's gonna. Oh.
So this extremely deranged smiling face is what it's standing behind right now. And the moment you call out to it, it says, "Oh, hello, come in, come in."
No, I
I'll
closed the
enter
door.
the room.
I will also enter
Ah.
the room.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
I step
I haven't seen anybody since, well, yesterday. Well, at least I think it was yesterday. Yeah, he came in when I wasn't in too great of a mood, and, well, now he's over there. And he points, or this girl points to the corner of the room from behind the frame, where a flayed body holding a mug lies, like, motionless against the wall.
I will go grab the
Nice.
mug. I will go grab the mug while she's talking.
I will say to her, we were actually sent to go find your visitor. Do you mind if we take him with us?
Oh, yeah, I don't mind that. And hey, while you're here, why don't you stay a little bit? Just a little bit, okay? I know that you probably are busy and you've got some stuff to get to, but just stay here for a moment. Let me admire you, if that's okay.
Like you said, we're on a bit of a timetable, but I could probably stick around for a minute or two.
Yeah.
I pick up.
What's your name?
I pick
Oh.
up the mug while they're talking. And
Um,
over here.
Well, I wouldn't really call myself anything in particular. But I guess I'm whatever today's shy look is.
Okay.
Do I notice any reaction if I start
Uh,
to leave?
As you start to leave, you're just like, "Oh, well, it was good having you as company, but if you want to leave, it's okay.
I'm gonna leave.
Could you wait?"
Yeah, my
she's-
friends are busy, but I could stick around for a bit.
She beckons you toward her and says, "Well, you don't have skin, but if you would, could you let me touch you?" Just a hand. I promise. I won't hurt you.
I
Nothing.
mean-
No problems whatsoever.
It is your assignment to deal with these creatures.
You're
Who knows?
you're right about that. Um,
I'm walking
Sure.
out the door of the mug.
I'll give you. You can take a look. Take a closer look if you'd like. I'll take a couple steps forward. I'll reach out a hand.
The flayed girl's hand reaches out from behind the stretched out skin. Its face is completely obscured still, but it clasps your hand gently with its hand much smaller than yours. And there is a smear of blood left on your hand. And suddenly, there's something in your hand.
Good.
It's a mask made of skin.
Cool.
In the shape of the same face that it was wearing. Like this deranged, smiling face as you look at it. It's roughly the size of your head. Here, have a gift.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, like we said, we're on a bit of a tight schedule, but it was lovely to meet you.
Oh, it was so nice talking to you too. Do come back sometime.
I will. And so you, Percy, did you take John's
took the
body, just a
cup.
mug?
I took the cup.
Okay.
I did not take the body. I only took the cup because I did not want to risk dragging the body around alone.
Okay,
And you were in the middle of something, so I was just sort of
gotcha.
doing it.
I asked her before if we could take John with us, and she said yes. So I'm going to go pick up John's body, and then I will attempt to leave.
I would get out of there before they Rolodex.
I have
Make
sent
it out,
you.
reaction
I've
video.
sent you, by the way, what exactly you are handed.
Yep. I see it.
So you have this
yes,
in
I'll-
your hand, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Um, and-
I'll go pick up John's body and try to leave.
Yeah, you pick up John's body, and you feel something like coming from the mask as you as you leave the room. Like you
Turn it on.
feel like almost like a thrumming in the mask.
Okay.
You should put it
I-
on.
I am tempted to leave the mask behind and then shut the door. But against my better judgment, I will take the mask and John's body out with me, but I will immediately shut the door after leaving.
Are you gonna keep that? Holy fuck!
It was a gift.
I don't think he wants to anger whatever that was by leaving it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put John's body down outside next to the door.
All right. You lay down the flayed corpse of John, making a little bit of a mess as his blood begins to stain the hallway. Go ahead and move yourself out.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
that's step one.
So, how do we want to plan this? Because
That
judging
girl is
from
gonna
the-
be there by now.
yeah, judging from the time, if we go back up to deliver the cup, we will be forced into fighting. So I think some of us should go up to deliver the cup, and some of us should wait by 0909.
Okay.
Here is my first. Percy, when
Yes.
you first met with this girl, you had seen the door from the training area wrenched open, correct? That's
Yes.
where we assume she
Let-
came from.
Let me.
I think we should check that area first, because
Yes.
well, it seems likely. We don't have a guarantee that this is specifically time travel yet. We don't know for sure that like all events will play out exactly as they have before. Though it does, evidence points to yes.
There is
Things could be different.
another reason for us to go right instead of going up, and that is that
Mhm.
there will not be a fight until God damn it, what is that thing's name? That's out of character. Until
Malkuth.
Alkuth sees her. She is in the top right room. If we go up, there's no way to get into that room without Malkuth seeing her. She saw her the second I opened that door. If we go around, even if she has breached, we will be able to access her first, and we can make a game plan. We can go down and stay by the music box, or have someone stay there to
Okay,
play
there would-
to bring it once the alarm sounds.
Yeah, 'cause I've got two parts to this. I think Larry will also make a big fuss about it. So I think we
Larry
have to get.
does not
If
know
our
about
goal
it
is to,
until the alarm goes off, and the alarm does not go off until Malkuth knows about
I'm
it.
saying if our goal is to get the girl to the box, Larry is in between those two, right?
Our goal is to get the box to the. Oh, that's true. We
Wouldn't
could
it
get
be
the
way
girl to the
easier
box.
to get her to the box? But if we
Way
bring the
easier.
girl through Larry's room, Larry will see.
I think we should test
We
what happens if we incapacitate Larry.
I think that
I
seems way more
could-
doable than incapacitating anything
Yeah.
else.
Hmm.
I will say I'm still not super on board with this trying to
I-
communicate with this anomaly.
I
But
understand that
if-
you are
if
uncomfortable.
If you believe that this is our best course forward, I could try to request Larry's help, perhaps bringing John's body upstairs the other
That's a
direction
good idea.
to sort of keep him busy.
Although he's on break.
He is on break. He's not.
So
gonna
we
accept that.
wait a few minutes maybe.
But if we
Hmm.
wait too long, Miss Girl will probably eventually wander into Malkuth's room, won't she?
But how about we
She
we
was on a
pretend to
walk.
take a break with Larry, and then when Larry is ready to get off, be like, "Hey, Larry, do this thing." Then the girl will be already there. We can go do a thing.
My worry is that if we wait too long, the girl is gonna get into shit herself.
Then at that point, we just have to take the box to her.
Yeah.
We could, as far as I can tell, Malkuth is kind of our boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Presumably, she's
Under
also
Angela.
Larry's boss. We could tell Larry that orders from Malkuth come help us with John's body.
And then
Maybe
but
he'll
we have
listen
to make
and
sure
sort of give up his break, but
we have to, yeah, we do have to make sure he takes the long way and goes in the direction we're in. So yeah, we should tell him. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea.
yes, I can stay with him. I can
Yeah,
slow us down a bit.
make sure you are lagging behind.
Yes.
So
people, it's often pretty believable that I'm a big slow guy,
let's
and
make
I
sure.
kind of am.
Let's make sure this plan is straight. You will distract Larry, bring him the long way around, going as slow as you can, taking John's body to Malkuth, or that's what you're saying, and it is what
Yes.
you're doing on technicality. So you're not
Yes.
breaking your moral code here. And then we will, before we do any of this, we need to check that the girl is out. We will go
Yes.
retrieve the girl, and while you are leading Larry, so you will have to be out of this hallway. Yeah. We will get her to the music box and play it. But I thought the
The-
point of the music box is
Was
that
to
it
calm her
calms
down.
her
I was
down.
about to say the same thing. It's like we
Mhm.
need to. The movie box is we need to calm her down. Ultimately, the goal is to get her back into the cell.
Although we do still have to play the music box, and if she is calmer, I think she will be more willing to get into her cell. She's very passive before she's angered, it seems, but she doesn't want to go back there. So
Are
maybe
you
calming
sure
her
she
is
doesn't want to
still.
go back there?
Yes, I am sure, because she said that she does not understand why they're holding her there. She does not want to be held there
Understood.
in what she called the orange area. Which
Maybe we just
I
lock her
presume-
in with the music box. Like, honestly.
That's not
Uh,
ideal because
yeah.
we have to wind the music box, and also at the end of it, she does have to get back to where she needs to be. And if we tell
Yes.
Malkuth she's out, hell breaks loose.
Yes, she's locked up for a reason. I'm sure she should probably be.
Well, we saw that
returned to where
reason.
she's from.
Yeah, she's secretly a dragon or something.
Yes.
Okay. Is this our plan? We're sticking with it.
I'm still
Uh,
not sure what the end goal
so
of this
we
plan is.
will-
I'll be honest with you.
The end goal is to keep her calm with the music
To
box.
get
and leave
everything
her
returned to
alone.
itself.
Yes.
Then, well, when we get her to the music box, are we just gonna do
We
what?
are
'Cause
not
can't take
gonna-
the music box out of the room.
We are not going to take the music box. One of us will stay and play the music box. Another. Okay. Let me say this here. Okay.
I think I get
Jean-
it now, actually.
Yeah, Jean will be distracting Larry, taking the body up to Malkuth. The rest of us are going to go retrieve the girl. We'll take her to the music box. One person, who, yeah, honestly, it doesn't matter who, although I will say, I think I have the best shot at reasoning with the girl. So I don't think it
Sure.
should be me. One
Don't you have
person.
negative charisma?
No, I do not have negative charisma, you jackass. I have a
He-
+2.
He built a charisma monk. Yeah, it's Milo. What did you expect?
Any.
I'm
I'm too charismatic for my characters not to be charismatic. That's all I have going for me. So, one of you two will stay and wind the music box, which
I'm
is part
fine
of our
with doing
job
that.
anyway. Okay, and then me and Jade are going to lead her to her cell and hopefully not get killed by a bird.
And theoretically, the music box will stop her from going angry at all.
Yes, in theory, it will keep her calm enough for us to get her there and in her cell.
Also, she did lash out because she thought of herself as a villain.
Yeah.
So, if the bird is very dangerous,
Have her kill it.
tell her we need you to save us from
To
this
help-
evil bird.
Yeah. Oh, you're so fucking smart, Kirk. Okay. Is this our plan? Good deal?
I
think
think that
that's
is the
it.
plan.
Alright.
For one
First, we check
first
that the girl is there.
stipulation.
Yeah.
We will go into the other room. I will take Larry with me. If anything seems different, like I had said, we don't necessarily know that this is time travel yet. Someone, if you notice anything strange that we can't plan for, someone come get me.
Deal. Before you
But
distract
otherwise,
Larry,
I will. Yep.
we need to make sure the girl is broken out already.
Sure. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. We'll go in there and I'll pretty much just take Larry with me. Then you guys check if she's out. If she's
Well-
not, if something's strange, if she's not, come get me.
What I'm saying is, Larry can only help us take the body up once. We should make sure that we are ready to put the plan in action first. If something is different, we need to know it before we distract Larry. He can't be
Sure,
distracted
sure.
again. Does
Understood.
that make sense?
I agree with you. Understood.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's
You
Let's see if
move.
the door's open.
All right. And you,
How's your break?
the group of you walks through, and you see Larry sitting there in the corner,
How's your-
with his coffee still steaming slightly. In fact, it's steaming more than it was before.
How? Oh, not enough
Because
time has passed. I think.
Yeah, we
Um,
checked the ferry room and the
Oh, you're right. You're right.
the
you're
store
right.
Yeah,
room
yeah, yeah.
before.
Oh,
And-
right. So we're early.
And
So
he
let's
sits there
wait
and goes,
until-
"Oh, you're new."
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh
Uh,
fuck! I said his name. I do not say that out loud, but I just thought to myself.
Hello.
I
We're
just
the
thought
new
to
maintenance
myself.
team.
Does he have
Oh,
a name tag?
yeah.
I'm quickly. If you want me to make a check for this, I am going to
The
quickly
story
dart
was
my
that
eyes.
Malkuth told us to get Larry to help us with the body.
Oh, truth.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah,
That-
I'll go up to him and shake his hand and
Oh.
introduce. Hello, I'm Gene. We're part of the new maintenance team.
Well,
What's your name?
appreciate the formalities. My name's Larry.
Well, nice to meet you, Larry.
Nice to meet you.
This is actually a perfect coincidence. We were
let's
actually
take our break together. Not
Sure.
enough time has
We're
passed.
breaking together. I mean,
Well, I mean,
I-
we may as
yeah.
well.
I guess
good
so.
to get to know your coworkers.
Go ahead, have a seat. Emotions. There's a couch on the opposite side of the wall.
Oh, you don't want.
He's just sort of like slumped in the corner, though.
He's sitting in a one person like futon, basically.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll go sit on the couch.
Uh,
Do I remember? Do I have like a general feel of how much time had passed before she broke out?
you do not.
Or
Uh, Kirk just opens up this door a bit and peers through it.
Ooh, but-
Kirk, you see the damaged door, like with caution tape strung over it, but it has not been pried open.
Gotcha.
Okay.
He closes it again and just looks to everyone taking their break and says, "Man, still trying to get the layout of this place."
Yeah, everywhere looks the same.
It's a bit of a maze.
Let's wait. This is out of character. I think we should wait until his coffee starts to get cold.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so
Short
do you wait
rest,
until
short
his coffee
rest.
starts to go? Okay. So
Yeah.
you take a short rest.
Not-
Everybody's pretty much
not
in peak
yet-
condition, so you got
Not
nothing
yet
to
fully cold, but like barely warm.
you
as
got nothing
opposed
to
this
do.
time.
So yeah, you pass a short rest, and sure enough, the time comes where the coffee is about the same way it was when you were exiting after seeing Jean die the first time.
I'm gonna like
Cool.
hit my thighs and be like, "Welp, I think that's our time." You know, we level zeros probably have a shorter break than you, Larry.
I didn't even know level zeros got breaks, but they don't tell you anything.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Well,
Well, speaking of that, Larry,
I'm gonna
how,
look through the
do
door.
you have much longer on your break?
My break. I'll get like up any second now. I've only got maybe 2 or 3 minutes left.
That's perfect. We actually have we could use your assistance with something if you wouldn't mind. If you're not too busy.
I only take orders from Malkuth currently, or the executive manager.
This actually did come from Malkuth. He suggested we get your assistance with this.
Roll
She-
deception.
Sorry.
I would actually like to back him up so that I could preferably roll deception, because I have a high deception.
You can give him advantage. but you can
I
just
would like to
straight
give him
roll.
advantage.
He
Yeah.
started it. He's gonna get advantage, and it'll be his
Okay.
roll.
Perfect, perfect, perfect,
Cool.
perfect. You better have high charisma, motherfucker.
I've got okay charisma.
Okay. Ooh, 19!
If I roll a
Good
17
job,
and a
good
1.
job.
All right, let's
19.
go advantage. Woo! All right.
Hell yeah.
Well,
So,
this
The
is
one
Um,
was second, so I'm safe.
he like sighs and goes, "Well, they usually do make me end my break early." He gets up and starts like cracking his neck and his knuckles and says, "All right, where do you need me to go?"
The good news
Great,
is on your next break you'll have a good mug.
Right, yes, yeah. We were tasked with finding the missing employee, the specialist from a few days ago. We found him a couple corridors down, but he's no longer with us. We're new here. We know that corpse disposal is part of our job, but I'm not really sure where to take him. Would you mind helping me out?
Couple corridors down, eh? He walked in on Shylock in a bad mood. Yeah, I'll take care of it. No problem.
I'm gonna
Right.
signal to Jade and Kirk that we should start going our way while they're talking.
Yeah,
He
I'll-
dumps
I'll-
his
I'll
coffee
join you
out in a
to,
waste bin and starts to walk out.
Great. I'll join you to make sure one of us learns the new ways, and I'll relay it to my coworkers afterwards.
Okay.
So once they're out,
we'll start
I
making our
look
way this
through
way.
the door again.
Alright, you look through the door again. It's untouched.
Out loud.
Okay. Oh, it's untouched.
What?
So there's not even scratches in it this time. No.
No, sorry, it's untouched from where it was before.
Yeah.
Like,
What caused this? Was it the fairy? The music box. No. No, it was the music box.
Mm,
The alarm, either the alarm or the playing of it.
Hmm.
This is gonna
Gene, this
complicate things.
as this is happening, you and you and Larry are collecting the body.
Yeah, Gene,
Okay, okay.
Gene and Larry are slowly making their way towards.
On
towards
the
Joan.
spot plan,
Yeah.
Jade is gonna fall back, wait for them to go to the other corridor, and then go play the music box. But I'm not gonna take it out.
Yeah,
So play
play
it.
it,
'cause
not
part,
take it out.
part of
Do you
our plan-
also have the mug, Gene?
I'm holding the mug, I
I
think.
think
Okay.
Percy
No.
picked up the
Percy has
I
the
did
mug.
take the
Okay.
mug.
Still has the mug.
So you guys are still carrying the body. Then you keep going. All right, and over here,
Yep.
like Jade, are you following?
Jade, do your thing. No,
Yeah,
Jade
Jade,
is-
I'm-
Oh, Jade is going. Okay, got it.
From a distance.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Which, for the record, Tuco, Jean is trying to keep Larry slow as much as possible.
Oh, okay, got it.
Vibe time.
Got it.
So,
Okay,
like making small talk, like asking questions.
gotcha.
Tripping,
Yeah.
knocking the body over. He's such a big, clumsy idiot. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I ripped John's arms off accidentally.
Larry, like is in the process of tiredly explaining to you, the fact that he misses his wife and kids, and that he's been here for like 2 weeks now, and he's already exhausted. He's a relatively new hire, but he doesn't really understand, like he didn't really understand what he was getting into, and now he just wants to go home. But he's accepted that he's not getting out anytime soon, so he's just tiredly making his way around. All right,
Play the
Jade,
box,
you
start
entered.
walking.
Yes, Jade, you enter in.
Alright, awesome. Assuming nothing different, I'm just gonna walk.
There
up
is
to the
nothing
music, start
different. You
playing.
walk onto the little music, or you walk into a room with a little music box on a wooden table in the middle.
So there is something different. The fairies didn't disintegrate a person.
Yes, that is correct. Good observation, Kirk.
Yeah, nothing different that matters though.
It mattered to me. But yeah, so Jade, go ahead and enter.
Yeah, play the music box. Not a fair question, ignore that.
Okay. You begin to wind the music box. Jean, Larry, Percy, and Kirk, all of you begin to feel that same sensation of peace and happiness and serenity. And, like, it's almost like you're, watching your cake, like, on your birthday get lit and having happy birthday sung to you.
I am watching the damaged door.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, this is the first time that I've experienced this because I was dead last time it got played.
Very pleasant feeling,
So
and
I don't
this
really know.
music box's sound is echoing throughout the halls. You can recognize that it is the melody making you feel this way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, I
well,
told
yeah,
him earlier what the music box does.
Yes.
Yeah, I sort of
We did explain.
probably could figure this out from
Yeah,
previous
yeah, yeah.
videos, but it is new to me. But I'll say to Larry after our last conversation, just the well, I'm certainly a bit of a newer hire than you, but I can sympathize with missing your family a bit. But I understand how you feel. And I think we're doing pretty good.
Jade, do you continue to wind the
It's-
music
it's-
box?
I don't see any reason not to.
Okay.
Has the door changed at all?
The door has not changed.
Oh, question.
Yes.
It's based off our last time. I don't remember. When we wind the music box, does it play by itself for a while, or do you have to keep winding it to play?
You have to keep winding it to keep it playing.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'll
go
beat you
tell
for
him
like
to
30
sleep.
seconds, then I'll leave.
Alrighty.
Jade, the door's not changing. I think we need to very quickly activate and immediately deactivate the alarm.
But why?
If you are
Jade,
not
around the
able to-
25-second mark of you winding
Oh.
the music box, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Cute. Oh.
That's a natural one.
Oh,
Jade, the daydream that you're having right now suddenly begins to melt, and you watch whatever you were attached to. If there was anything in particular you're attached to, if not, you feel that feeling of happiness melt away fast, and it rots. It basically instantly rots into this feeling of solitude. Your mind is filled with the screams of terrified children. And your brain is just completely overwhelmed. Do me a favor, tell me what your highest natural stat is.
Piss off. Plot twist, I have 2. Intelligence
Okay.
and dexterity. They're both at 17.
Intelligence and dexterity. Alrighty, let me flip a coin.
damn, your stats are high.
That's crazy.
Or they're very min-maxed.
Alrighty. So, Jade,
Point by.
you are like this feeling of solitude, the screams in your head overwhelm you entirely. The music box's tone sours and becomes distorted, and everyone else, you hear it the same way, but to Jade, the music box won't stop playing once he lets go. It gets louder and louder inside of his mind alongside the screams that he's hearing. Jade, you are now in a state of panic. You count as frightened, and you will flee from anything. Any living creature.
And Percy walked into the door.
Yep, I did. I did walk in and say,
Yeah,
"This is
so
working."
Jade, you are going to try to, like, book it either past Percy or into a corner of the room, one of the two. You can pick whatever Jade would think is logical in this panic scenario.
And Jade is aware that I can kick the shit out of him. Well, I actually don't know what Jade can do at close range, so we'll see.
Jade
Where-
will take cover behind the music box pillar.
Alright, Jade, you immediately sprint away from Percy, music box goes silent, and you are now you're trying to hide behind from Percy.
So it seems like the, what caused it was the alarm. Why are you... What caused it was the alarm. I don't know if I still got the schmoves. I walked towards the alarm.
As he approaches Jade, you begin to scream. Percy, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, I thought I had, efficiency in those, and I don't.
Nope.
Ooh.
Alright, that is a 20.
If we're not careful, it'll seem like I'm cheating.
The panicked, like, the panicked screaming of Jade, like, kind of, off-putting, but, like, you don't really, like, you kind of shrug it off and you like, manage to maintain your cool.
Can I insight into Jade to see if I can tell this is unnatural or if something happened?
It seems pretty unnatural.
Well, I don't know what happened in this.
Insight,
room. Does it seem forced?
well, insight isn't really something that's necessary here, as Jade has begun to babble about the cacophony in his head, and that he can hear he's talking about how he can hear the screams of children and that you screaming at you to stay away, while he's hiding behind this chair, or a chair table.
Okay.
Tabbing back briefly to Jean, Larry notices the mask that you're carrying as you're walking, and he goes, "Oh, you got a gift."
This is exactly
Yeah,
what
she
that was.
she gave me a mask. I'm not really sure what the deal is with it. I didn't want to reject it because I was afraid she would get angry and kill me. But do you have any idea what this mask is? Should I?
Oh, it's never a bad idea. I've never been given a gift before. You must be, well, I have a talent for this sort of thing. Since we've been talking for a while, I've felt that we've gotten a little bit closer, so I'm inclined to let you in on a little bit of a secret.
nice guy.
I hope Miss Malkuth doesn't think any worse of me for it, but I know that these gifts, they have power. If anything, you should try putting it on, but just remember that they kind of have a way of messing with your head a little bit.
Sure. That certainly doesn't surprise me. But thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Only most of the, level 2 or higher agents get gifts, from the work that they do, but you have to know that in order to get a gift, you have to interact with one of the abnormalities in a specific way. They have things that they like it when people do.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. That's all I can really tell you about that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put on the mask yet, but I will keep that in mind.
Alright, moving back to Jaden Percy. What's going on?
It feels like hey, if everyone starts dying and we're gonna reset anyway, may as well put it on, see what happens.
You're right.
Alright, Jaden Percy. Jaden Percy?
I can't do anything. I'm screaming.
Yeah. Percy? Percy. Okay, Percy's dead. Kirk, you're still looking at the fucking thing. No change.
I forgot I was muted. I got it. Okay. I don't know what's going on with Jade. I don't think I can do anything about what's going on with Jade. It's very clearly to do with the music box because it stopped very abruptly.
Well, and also we heard the tone go bad.
Yeah. Well, no, we didn't. It sounded the same. to
No,
us.
yes, it sounded the same to you guys. Only Jade heard the tone go bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
So-
thought we heard the tone go bad and then it stopped, but for Jade it continued.
No.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
The like you guys
So-
did not hear the difference.
Got it.
I am stunned for a minute, but I sort of quickly come to terms that we are just down a person, and I'm going to try to replicate as best I can. And I hope you're giving me advantage because I already did it. I'm gonna try to pick up the music box and replace it as quickly as I can.
Pick up and replace it. Like you're gonna try to take the thing out and like cause the alarm to sound.
Yeah, like I want to do what I did accidentally
events.
before. I want to do it on.
You want to
purpose.
recreate the alarm sounding.
Yes, although I
Okay.
probably won't have to throw it this time because I know that I'm putting it back.
Yes. All right. Then you pick up
Sleight of hand with
the.
advantage, question mark?
Yes, you may roll sleight of hand with advantage.
I do have proficiency in it, so it's nice.
Nice.
Okay, that's bad.
That's a 5.
Mhm.
I thought that was a nat 20. You suck a dick. Okay.
Okay. Well,
It
um,
was right on that.
you pick it up and you put it back down, like as quickly as possible, successfully sounding the alarm for one small before it goes back off. Kirk, you immediately hear footsteps like pounding towards the door, and like then
I do
you
like
see
that.
you watch the metal of the door, little dainty white gloves reach around the end of the door and crunch the metal down, pulling it apart and tearing the door open. As and the magical girl runs out into the open. Hold on, let me I have to spawn the token again.
Yeah.
I did not think this was going to happen. This was not something I accounted for.
Oh no.
No, I'm
Okay.
smart. I just realized she comes because she thought someone needed help. The alarm brought her
Yep.
out last time. Okay.
Ah.
Yep.
All
So
right.
now we know we have to do this. Yeah.
Well, as long as an alarm doesn't trigger.
So she
she
sprints
doesn't
through.
even need-
Oh,
Yes, that
fuck!
too.
Son of a bitch! I immediately accidentally deleted her token. Um, there. Grab.
She's up there.
Move. Okay. Ah, son of a bitch! I keep like going to click off, and I click the delete on accident. Okay. So, she runs out. She begins to look around, and then she sees that like she begins to look around, and do me a favor, Kirk. She looks through the window of the door.
Oh no, I
Um,
have the door open.
Okay, you have the door open. So she sees you, and she runs forward towards you two.
Okay.
I honestly, I'm just waving at her.
She
I'm
goes,
back
"Oh."
back with my big smile.
Hello. I heard an alarm of some sort. Are you in danger? Do you need help?
Can you help us?
Of course, I can help you. Yeah.
Come with me. Kirk.
I
Just curious, where have Larry and I made it to at this point?
Yeah.
By this point, you and Larry are right around here.
Oh no, we don't have enough time. Okay. Come with us.
Okay. She is going to start following.
I want to help Jade, and it's gonna knock everything off track.
She goes. She's.
To be back soon, by the way.
Oh fuck. Whoops.
How did you do that?
I don't know. I must have accidentally
No.
misclicked one of my
Like 10
things.
seconds ago, so it's not bad.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so you move forward, and the moment that that she moves to like around this area, the magical girl like stops and goes, "Oh my! I hear screaming. I'm sorry. I have you have to wait on me for a second. Somebody needs help." And she
You're not gonna
sprints
help us?
towards. Well, I'll help you in due time, but this person seems like they're in serious distress. And she begins to run towards the
I knew it.
the door.
Wait,
This
where
is where
were
we
you?
wanted her anyway. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Why are you upset?
Because now she's gonna be focused on Jade. It's gonna cause a problem. Okay, we follow her up here.
She's going to pop open the door and enter into the room. She sees
We
Jade.
actually-
Pure Jade.
She sees Jade like in the corner of the room, right? Jade, you're pretty much just like shriveled up now, or like still hiding behind the music box.
Yeah, something akin.
This is what we needed your help with.
I see.
We are gonna. I'm gonna pick up. What we need is for. Oh. I just looked at Kirk. I'm sort of at a loss for words. This isn't what I expected to happen. I'm standing by the music box.
Okay. She like sees Jade and immediately begins moving towards him and goes, "Oh, don't worry, it's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you."
I looked at Kirk and I'm
continue
sorta-
screaming, looking into the walls.
I'm sort of mumbling, trying to say stuff without the queen hearing us. Kirk, if I play this music box to relax her, Jade's gonna freak the fuck out and it might cancel that out. How can we convince her that she is being helpful by going back to her place?
She, in the meantime, like, is going, "Alrighty, here we go. Sworn to defeat evil. In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl!" And she produces a wand from her, like, just from seemingly nowhere, and twirls it around in the air, leaving, like, a rain of sparkles around herself. And she, begins to, like, walk confidently toward Jade as Jade screams.
Kirk,
It's staring
are
into
we
the
doing?
walls.
I kind of want to see how this plays out.
Kirk!
I have a guess.
I'm sort of too frazzled to do anything, so I guess that like I'm trying to think quickly. Kirk's not helping. What's happening is happening, Dux, at this point.
Alright.
Until
So,
further notice.
she, goes, "Now, don't worry, I'll make it better." And she presses her wand, like, basically, like, slides the shaft down until she's got, like, the tip of the wand in her hands. She presses her lips against the wand, and, like, seemingly coming from all around you, you just hear this echoing, "Magical kiss!" And, a heart is produced from the, tip of the wand that blows toward, Jade. Jade, the heart makes contact with your body, and immediately the cacophony is silenced.
He
You
was gonna-
return to your
he was gonna
senses.
blow up. I thought he was gonna blow up. I thought he was
I thought so too.
explode. Okay.
We're not out of the woods yet, but
Okay,
Your sanity is restored, Jade. You are back to normal. You can't hear the voices anymore.
But I can still hear them. Oh wait, that's in real life. My bad, gamer. My bad.
My fault, gang.
Okay. I think I've sort of
Okay.
snapped back.
He's
Jade-
like trying
Jade,
to
what do you
gather what the
guys
fuck
think?
is happening. He's like mildly terrified seeing the magical girl again.
I'm looking intently at Jade. Like, just play along.
Kirk walks up to the magical girl and says, "Wow, you did it. Thank you."
such a
No
hero.
problem. All in a day's work, and she gives you a little peace sign.
We do still need your help now that you've helped our friend here.
Certainly, I'm happy to help.
Jade will chirp up. Jade will chirp up at this point.
Yes.
We'll say, "Thank you for helping, but I'm still kind of scared and have to go to the training department. Can you come with me?"
Oh, certainly. Is there something that
That's where she
needs...
came from, right? I'm remembering that correctly. The training department.
Here,
Yes.
you bitch. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, that's correct. So she goes, "Oh, certainly. I'll follow you. Is there something that you need help with there?"
I've never been there before, so I just don't know what's inside. But if you're there when I'm there, it should be okay, right?
Okay. Sure. I'm always happy to help. And she kind of begins to trail behind you.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Game
follow them
plan.
eventually, but first I'm lagging behind. After they leave the room, I'm gonna look to Kirk and I'm gonna be like, we still don't know if the musical box helps Magical Girl. Which I don't know her name, this is just what I'm gonna call her. Do you want to stay here with it, or do you think we should just go with them? We don't know if it'll do anything if she freaks out, so it's unclear if it'll be helpful to have you stay. It might be better to have the extra person. Whatever you want to do here, I'll trust.
I think we should leave the box alone for now, after it seems like it backfired, I guess.
I agree. Let's go. And I'm gonna follow
Alrighty.
Magical Girl.
All right. So, I do not currently have assets for the training department, but
Theater of mind time, baby.
yes, theater of the mind. So,
Yes.
you are going to
Imagine
follow.
this place, but orange.
Yes, you're gonna follow the magical girl into the door or through the door, and
Yes.
you see almost immediately in front of the magical girl as she like pries the door open wider for you all to squeeze through, the taller ones at least. You see almost immediately in front of you flitters a small bird.
Can I like pretend to act a little scared and be like, "What's that?" Oh.
But we don't know if it's bad yet.
The small bird like twitters toward you, and she goes, "Is this what you needed help with?"
I'm still
Oh,
quiet.
we need to go inside. There's something in there we were sent to get.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll follow you.
Can I go, just keeping an eye on the bird?
She kind of passes by it along, like trailing behind you, says, "Hello, tiny bird." But as you are passing by it, the bird twitters like a little bit angrily. It sounds slightly distressed, and it pecks you on the head, Jade. You take 1 damage.
Oh,
Okay.
it's gonna kill you.
Yeah.
It's gonna take.
Specifically 1 red damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm also gonna be passing it because I'm following them, and I think Kirk is as well.
So, Percy
good?
passes the bird next.
Yes.
Yes. And it seems to be very preoccupied with pecking Jade. The magical girl looks at the bird and goes, "Hey, you stop doing that. Shoo!" As she starts to like kind of swing her wand at the bird. "Are you sure you don't want me to deal with this thing?" she says.
It doesn't seem
Don't
like.
hurt it. It's just a bird, right?
Yeah, it's just scared. I think. I
Maybe
think
we
should
can
just
touch it
leave
without hurting it?
be.
It's
Or if you can get it still.
it pecks you again, Jade. You take 1 damage.
Okay. Can I like try and catch the bird and just hold it? It's small, right? It's like a dove. And just hold it.
Yeah, I would say like even smaller than a dove. Like
Yeah.
sparrow.
Move. Does it follow Jade?
Yes, if you move, it follows Jade. It pecks Jade again.
Okay,
You take 1
catch it,
damage.
Hold it in my hands then, and just like.
Make a
It would be grappling, right?
yeah. Well, sorry. Specifically, that make a athletics check to catch it.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Ah, that is a natural 1.
Hey, magical girl.
Jade, you reach out to like grab it, and you trip and you fall flat on your face. You're going to take 1 bludgeoning damage, specifically red damage, from like falling flat on your face, and then you will take 1 more from the bird pecking you.
Fifth of my health.
This
Just
is not
catch
good.
the damn thing. I don't want to shoot it.
Okay. Magical girl.
Yeah.
Do you have any helpful hero magic that will
You have a
stop this
net.
bird? That will stop this bird without hurting it or us.
No, I'm sorry. I was made to defeat evildoers.
I see. I'm gonna try to catch it as well.
Okay.
I
Go ahead and roll athletics, Percy.
I can't grapple. I have to roll athletics.
Wait,
Yeah, I mean, grappling is an athletics check.
Yeah.
oh wait,
Like,
never mind.
Oh, I thought grappling was.
It's usually like a hit to attack and then an athletics.
Yeah. Well, no, it's a strength or a dex saving
Yeah.
throw. The opponent's choice.
Oh wait, yeah.
of the
monks can use
opponent's
dex.
choice, right?
Yeah, I have a different.
Monks
grapple.
can use dex. For
I
grapple.
can just fucking pick
Oh, monks
it
have
up,
a
and it has to
specific thing.
succeed.
Very
It
well.
has to succeed on 8 plus my strength modifier and proficiency bonus. So it is a 9, a DC 11 strength or dex saving throw.
All right.
It's
Uh,
choice.
DC 11 strength or dex saving throw.
Yes.
Okay. So that is going to be a dex saving throw, and the small bird will make that.
Bitch. Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna look to Jade and Kirk and sort of give the eyes like, can I hit it?
I'd rather you didn't show a dead body to them. Our innocent magical girl.
But she killed. She can she kills
Yeah.
things.
She
Oh,
defeats
wait,
things,
maybe-
she doesn't kill.
I bet she would think I'm a villain. Magical girl.
yes.
I think this bird is doing wrong. Do you want to take care of it?
Certainly. Okay.
I'll just get out of the way. I
Here
get
we
right out of the
go.
way as fast as I can. Other side of the room, backed against the wall, holding my hands up.
Just one swipe of the wand should do the trick. She swipes her wand, and
The wall,
you
everyone's
see
gonna know we're here.
a like set of sparkling stars fire out from the wand. They seek in and smash into the small bird, and what happens next is,
Yeah.
well, about to be described to you.
Okay, this bird is in tatters.
The
Either this bird is completely pristinely unharmed, or it's gone.
the
It's the bird
like
form.
There's a third option.
the sparkles create a massive kind of like blast of light all around you. It feels like sun rays on your skin, but like you see like basically the air itself ignite in the orange hallway for a brief moment, and the bird well, you watch as the smoke clears and the bird is completely unscathed. Not only that, but the red splotch on its chest has now traveled out to its entire body. You watch as I think have you ever seen or you has everybody here watched Stranger Things?
No.
Yeah. I watched.
Um
part of the
okay.
first season,
You
and
watch
yeah, but
as a mouth
But
similar
I do know
to
what the bird is.
Yes.
That's one of the few
You-
things I do know about
Okay.
this.
you watch as a mouth
I've been not
similar
metagaming.
to that of like almost like a flower, petals of a flower, opens up from the center of this bird's chest about 10 feet in diameter, filled with jagged yellow blood-stained teeth.
Was it unmoved when it got hit? It did not even move.
Did not even move. Yeah, it didn't even budge.
Fuck.
And you see the magical girl staring at the maw in, like, horror as it clamps down on top of her, and you see literally blood spray out in, like, such a violent manner that the entire room is basically painted red. And then a swirl of light and a small egg colored like lightly with the pallets of the magical girl's body rests in front of you. The bird's body returns to normal, the mouth retracts, and the bird flitters away.
I pick up the egg and I go back and go up the elevator. I'm trying to get to the main room. I do tell the
we
others
should
that
not
I'm
take
going.
that to the robot. What are you doing?
Shouldn't we?
I stopped Percy. No, I don't think we should show her before discussing
Why-
with Jean first.
Why shouldn't we? We can't discuss with Jean, or Larry will know. And I'm gonna whisper this.
Larry isn't
carefully.
gonna see anything. The bird is gone and the girl's
If,
gone.
if the girl is gone. So if
You're holding her.
yeah, yeah, okay. I was thinking we can't go to Jean because if we do, Larry will know, and if Larry knows, we're gonna have to beat the shit out of Larry. And if we beat the shit out of Larry, then the magical girl will think we're villains and she'll fucking murder us.
Yeah,
How
but
big
Larry's only an
is-
issue because he tried to fight the magical girl.
How big
Yeah.
is the egg?
Roughly the size of your human torso.
Holy fuck!
Think
Okay,
wyvern egg
Show
from
it to
Monster
the
Hunter.
boss then. Maybe we should just show it to the boss. I'm not gonna get in trouble. I mean, we already
I
did
honestly,
everything else on our
yeah,
list.
we can just explain that we were trying. We solved the problem with John. They were taking it back. In the meantime, we found and tried to deal with a breach, and this is what resulted.
That's actually not a bad story.
Let's
Did
go.
our job. Praise us. We beat Magical Girl. All I know Onsen. You
Yeah.
didn't even hear it.
Do we tell him about the bird? Tell her about the bird. No. Okay.
Let's say
But-
we never went to the training department.
Yeah. But
Alrighty.
How do
How-
we?
How do we
She will
explain?
know. She'll know that we're lying, though. There's no way in hell we beat Magical Girl. Maybe we caught her off guard.
By turning her into an egg.
No, we caught her off guard and beat the
Which
shit
one of
out
you
of
guys
her
knows how
before
to
she
do that?
reacted. Shut up.
How about we
Okay.
tell them that we saw a door get bust down, but the magical girl was already fighting the bird. The bird did that
Okay.
and then went away.
Okay.
We
And
never
we
even
are
interacted
okay.
with either of them.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay. Let's go. If we're lucky, we'll meet with Jean there.
I'm gonna say this. I'm a good liar. Just trust. Is that fine with y'all?
Okay. By this time, Jean, you have already made it to the center with Malkuth.
I'm coming in.
And like you basically Larry shows you inside that there is a small panel on the wall, right around here.
Right?
Um,
Oh, there.
right around there, where, if you insert your ID card in, a little divot opens up and shows, or like it seems to lead down into a very dark place, but you feel heat coming from it. A small label reads, "Accessible to all employees. Corpse incinerator."
Cool. Malkuth's in there, right?
Yes, Malkuth is in there, and she's currently conversing with Larry about how his work went today.
Not a drawn trash can.
I'll just say to Malkuth. So we found John. I don't remember exactly what you wanted us. I assume he's dead. We just kind of corpse disposal is part of our job. That's what I do now. Correct?
Of course. Excellent work.
Great. I will do that then.
That's one of your tasks completed for the day.
And I'll drop him in.
And I'm assuming
Let's
Malkuth
go.
also heard the music box being played.
Oh yeah, she does comment on that. She says,
So,
"Oh, and yeah, I did hear that you or I did hear the music box being played, and that's sure to raise Larry's morale at least." So
Yep.
that's two of your tasks completed for the day, and I believe on my monitors here I saw the recovery of the coffee cup by
Monitored.
employee Percy. Yeah.
Hold on, let's go with that. Yeah, Percy's got the monitor. Percy's got the mug. You said you saw it on the monitor?
Yeah, I think they're right outside this room right now. She snaps her fingers and the door opens.
Good.
I am startled by the door opening, and I do not know that Malkuth knows all of this. So I immediately get into my lie, and I sort of spin the web. I'm like, Malkuth, Jean might try to interrupt me. I'm sort of speed talking because I'm imitating panic.
Yeah.
So I'm talking over Jean. Malkuth, I was bringing this mug back to you, and we noticed that the door was broken down. It broke down while we were on our way back, and
Oh,
Jean
yeah.
and Larry were already doing their thing.
She's nodding along with you.
So we saw the magical girl fighting this weird bird with a mouth on it, and the bird completely devoured this pink girl that we ran into. And all that was left was this egg. I did get the mug. But all that was left was
Yeah,
this.
I know you'll keep talking, but I'll pipe up and just say, yes, Malkuth was saying that she saw that we retrieved the mug on the monitors. She witnessed our work today already.
My eyes start for a second as he said that, but I decide I've sort of already committed. And I'm like, I didn't know if we should try to take it back to where it belongs, or if we should bring it. I decided to just bring it to you. Is there even a check? I mean, she knows I'm lying.
She just kind of cocks her head and goes, "Oh, well, there's really no need for, like, the show, like, song and dance or anything. I practically know everything that goes on in my department. I saw what happened. You really didn't need to weave a story like that. I saw you suppress an abnormality. As far as I'm concerned, you did your job. Congratulations!"
Oh, I thought that you would be upset that we did something that was not one of our tasks.
No, don't worry. As long as you complete your tasks at the end of the day, I don't care what you do.
Okay, well, I apologize for lying. Thank you for being calm.
Of course!
I'm, like, darting my eyes around. Like,
That's more efficient than our last workers were.
I am freaked out, doing my damnedest not to show that I'm freaked out.
Also, can I ask how Malkuth tilts their head?
Like, cocks it to the side like a confused dog.
It's like their entire body.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, her body, like, tilts. Her body literally, like, tilts slightly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah, yes. To clarify, like, yes, she is all head. That being said, she still tilts it.
So what should
She's
I
all
do?
head. Goddamn.
Damn. What should I do with
What
this
kind of woman?
egg?
Oh, don't worry about that. Leave it here with me. I'll get it sent down back to training, and it'll get restored to its proper place.
Got it. Well, I'm not really picking it up to begin with. I mean, I probably am, but not very high off the ground. It's heavy as hell, I'm sure.
Yep, it's heavy.
So I do set it down gently. My classic gentle set down, perfect.
It's roughly 80 pounds.
Okay.
Damn.
Wait, I'm used to playing
Well,
weak ass
I
characters.
believe-
I'm actually pretty strong. I could probably lift that. I'm good.
Okay.
My first time not playing a twink.
Gene, you were saying something?
You're a twink still.
Actually,
You're just
I believe, like-
strong twink.
You were saying? Continue.
I believe, like you said, Malkuth, we've finished all our tasks for today.
You have.
What do we do now?
Well, now, I suppose, the other Sephira in our adjoining departments could use some help. You could opt to go either left to the training, or to the safety team, right to the training team, or you could descend down, to the sub-level of the elevator, which I've opened up for you now, and, head on to the information team.
We'll discuss and we'll choose a path. Thank
Sure
you.
thing.
Do we get a break to discuss this? Do we get it? Like,
Not only, like, do you get a break to discuss this, but this will mark the end of our first session once
I
you guys
figured.
decide where to go.
but
I
I
think-
was
I
asked.
think
I was asking.
We probably want to go
that
in for information,
to
right?
Yeah.
Malkuth. Yeah, probably information. Either information or training, because we know what makes the magical girl tick, so we have a bit of an advantage there. Information sounds the calmest,
That's
but I
true.
doubt any of this is calm. I would vote training.
I think
my
we
second
want
vote would be
information.
Yeah, but information probably doesn't refer to we're gonna tell you everything, level 0 people. It probably
Yeah.
refers
There
to
might
where
be if you can find
information is-
something.
where information
just
is
saying.
kept. And I think if we break into that, that's going to be dangerous. Also, if we die, it fucking starts over. So
You know what
we'll
could
lose
be
so much
useful
progress.
information?
What?
How the people in training handle threats.
Ooh, because they have big bitch
Yeah,
threats.
I agree. I agree.
I think.
Okay, I think training is a good idea.
Take
Kirk?
the devils we know.
The devils we know. Okay.
Cool.
I think we'd like to go to training.
Alrighty. Well, the facility, or at least the upper level of the facility, is now open to you. You can go to whatever, like, room you want. As far as I'm concerned, you've passed your orientation test. head on out and take care of the real problems now.
This was
Excellent.
the magical girl was a fake problem. I'm like stuttering to myself a
I
bit.
guess so.
That was a fake problem. Magical girl, the thing that I watched laser three people to nothingness.
You're not saying this aloud, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm like
Okay.
thinking it. To nothingness, just a
Hey,
side
as it
quest.
turns out, Malkuth can read thoughts. Reset.
I am, whenever we get a moment alone, gonna dictate that because we know Malkuth can't hear everything. But
Yes.
For now, what I'm thinking is like, that's a
We
fucking
assume.
side quest. That's a side quest.
Right.
That was a
I mean, to be
Big
fair, it
task?
did come from a different wing, so like,
oh true.
That
So
might
I guess
technically be-
that was not intended. Yeah.
Yeah, the intended
Yeah.
thing was just to gamble with the faces, and maybe it felt bad that day and killed us.
And we have
Yeah.
a face mask now. Okay.
I do have a face mask.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I asked if I get to keep the mug. Use it at all?
No,
She-
It's a nice mug.
you promised him the mug.
Oh wait, I promised it.
Yeah, you did.
Is Larry allowed to use this mug?
Malkuth shakes her head and goes, "Oh, no. We're sending that down to the welfare team."
Oh.
Do I get one sip?
There's no coffee in it, silly.
It's
For
such
the
a nice
empty mug.
mug.
Oh, all right. Twist my arm. And she takes the mug from you and fills it up with fresh coffee and allows you to take a sip from it.
I would like to take a sip. How good is this coffee?
The coffee that
This
you
is
just had
probably
is
one of
fucking
the-
incredible.
Ooh.
Like, you like have never in your life tasted such delicious coffee.
Okay. Do any of y'all Larry, I give it to Larry.
And he goes, "Oh, I've never had
Excellent.
coffee from the control room before.
And it's a good mug.
From the good mug too." You see for the first time in the two they're in the two loops that you've seen him, I guess. You see Larry smile, and he takes like a little sip from the he has a little smirk on his face when he's holding it. He takes a sip from the coffee, and it breaks into a full smile.
Any of y'all want
Oh, yeah.
some, or do I just give this back to Malkuth?
I'm sorry, 2 sips was really all we had time for. I'm gonna need to send you out now.
Okay, I give it back to Malkuth.
Larry, weakly waves goodbye with, a bittersweet smile on his face, as you all head down to the trading team. Yeah.
As soon as we exit the room, my face drops. Character over. Alright, well, fun times.
No, head all down to the training.
Alright, so you head down to the training team, and you, kind of, make your way through some hallways, and some corridors, down, one elevator level.
We don't know
You
where it went.
don't you don't see Burb anywhere. But specifically, you were while she was explaining to you where you could go, I will retroactively say that Malkuth told you that you will have to descend to a lower sub-level in order to reach the control room for the training team. And so you go down one extra floor in the elevator now that your clearance has upgraded slightly. And you exit into this grand, almost planetarium-esque room, where a great black sphere sits in suspended in the air, surrounded by a corona of orange, and the whole room is lit up orange as a result. This tiny, smaller than, very much smaller than Malkuth, little robot scampers up to you and says, congratulations! You've already completed one of your tasks already. I'm assuming you're from the maintenance team?
Yes.
Yep, that's us.
Was our task that egg? The magical girl?
Oh yes, we needed magical girls to be suppressed immediately, like as quickly as possible, so you've already taken care of one of your goals. Well done!
Thank you.
Great.
By the way, my name's Hod, and I'll be in charge of you for as long as you're here. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you, Hod.
Nice to meet you.
And she shakes your
I'm gonna shake
hands.
his hand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shake her hand.
She shakes your hands.
All around.
Her little antenna is like bouncing around. Let me give you a visual real quick.
Visual aid.
Yes, her little
Oh.
antenna like bounces happily back and forth as she shakes each of your hands and says,
I'm sensing
"Between
the
us, I'm not like the other Sephira. I really care about you guys."
insight, if you don't mind.
Go ahead and roll insight. Yeah.
Is she lying? Or
I
does
believe
she think she's lying? Like, you know what I mean?
From the tone in her voice, Percy, you can tell that she, like, wholeheartedly believes what she's saying. Alright, with that being said, that is where we will leave off for this session. Thank you all
Did Kirk-
so much
did
for
Kirk
choosing to participate. What's up?
16 Get that as well.
Kirk 16 would not have gotten that, no.
Okay.
Damn,
Damn,
so,
she has a high deception.
um,
or persuasion or something.
yes. Thank you guys so much for being a part of this campaign. I hope you guys enjoyed our first session. I apologize for the initial shock that you might have been caused by your characters dying. However, I hope you enjoyed the surprise.
Especially Sprunk. Like,
That was
After
Yeah,
shocking.
it is,
a-
I
after he
did not
died,
expect it, but
after
had
he died,
faith.
I think we were looking towards, oh, this is the intro story of
right.
you're picked off
I-
one by one.
After like 20 minutes, I DM'd Sprunk and I was like, "How's being dead?"
How you doing?
And I was like, "There's no way it's real. It was an insta death. Hold tight. I'm sure it's fine."
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I was like,
the whole time I
think I'm
was
probably
like,
okay.
the whole time I was like, or maybe he forgot to tell us to make backup characters, or maybe this is setting up for a secondary story.
Right.
Teehee.
Anyway,
No, it was
Tuco,
awesome though.
Yes.
Tuco, how many loops did you expect it to take after we?
I
realized
thought
we
you guys were going to be able to handle the first loop.
Okay.
I
So
thought
you didn't expect us to die. We just
I did
fucked
not
that shit
expect
up.
you guys to die. No.
Okay.
You
Damn.
did you
What
did
do
you
you mean you
expect
didn't
us-
expect us to die? You had like 7
No.
insta deaths.
He expected
Yeah.
us to die the first time. After that, he thought we'd get it right away. Did you
I
expect
see.
us to beat Magical Girl? 'Cause we
Actually,
didn't
no.
have time.
I'm going to. I am actually going to go with Fem here. I did expect you guys to get it the first time.
Oh.
Yes, there were threats scattered around, but I expected you all to miss them because very specific circumstances needed to be met for each
Yeah.
of them to have been encountered.
Oh, that sleight of hand check kind of did cause everything.
Yeah.
Because like, if I failed it, because the magical.
If you
Girl, we
hadn't,
just
if you
had
hadn't
to-
have picked it up
Yeah.
in the first place, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
What's up?
But honestly, the death of the hey, you walked into a room with the pixies. Now you're
Yeah.
instant dead with no check.
What was
that
that
was-
supposed to do?
That is how that is like, you know, at the risk of like spoiling too much. That is
Yeah,
how the
that's-
fairies function.
That's how the
um,
mechanics work.
That's their
But
gift.
I'm
is
saying
they help you out,
But
give
how
you
would we
information, but if you go somewhere
know?
else, you die.
Okay. So
okay.
out of character,
If you
out
go
of character,
off that-
allow me to explain. All right. You guys will not know this in character, but I'll go ahead and give you like a spiel as to how the fairies in particular work, because I'm excited and I won't do this for every abnormality, but for the fairies I will. I'll tell you. So basically, the way that they work is, the moment that you made those charisma checks, it was decided who they would pick, right? The fairies do not see you as special. They do not see you as important in any other way than that you are to be their next meal. As long as you are under their care, you are, like, comforted by them. They take care of you. They periodically will heal you and give you bonuses to the actions that you take. However, if you enter the cell of another abnormality, they'll feel as though their food is in danger. And so the dormant fairies living inside of your body will erupt out of you and eat you quickly before your meat spoils.
Cool. Basically, they're acting because the other abnormality in the cell might eat you first.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay.
But the original
Good to
question was,
know.
with no knowledge, how did you expect that not to have been
I knew that some of you guys were being cautious, and I figured that most of you were, like, hesitant to, at least, like, especially after seeing the skull for the first time, most of you were hesitant to mess around with everything that you saw. And so I figured that maybe you might...
Go in the room.
Yeah, I figured that you might be, like, a little bit wary and a little bit cautious, and so I figured that maybe
Yeah.
you might alternate or take turns going into the rooms. And
the
so...
problem with that is that the fairies would have eventually led him to Shine New Look.
Yes,
The body was in
But
there,
they-
and he would have gone into the room.
but the fairy in question would have told him to stop there. Like, it would have just been like, hey, don't go in.
Tuco. When we learn names of characters that you have visual aids for,
Mhm.
you should edit their visual aid message to have their name on it, because I'll forget otherwise.
Sure.
So, like, Magical Girl, Angela, etc. I mean,
Okay.
I guess Malkoth is fine because her name is plastered on it.
Yeah, her name is on there.
Okay, hold on. Let me, Right. Okay,
It
here.
actually is now my time to go.
Yep. So, yeah, as, again, I said, thank you guys so much for participating, and yeah, y'all can filter out as you
Also,
please.
yeah,
Looking forward to see you guys in the next session. What's up, Gunther?
Very fun.
Hell yeah.
Bye.
As I knew we were encountering Funny Burb, I made sure I'm not going to metagame at all. I'm going to stand back and let whatever happens happen.
Oh no. Well, I'm glad. I'm honestly really glad that Fem failed to grab it.
Yeah, that would cause some issues.
Yeah, I was like, man, Kirk really does have the highest grappling check, huh?
Yep. Fortunately, the bird has a really high dex.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, if there are any other questions, feel free to ask them to me. Other than that, y'all can filter out.
Cool. Later, friends.
See y'all in the next session.
Whoa.
Bye-bye. Alrighty. See y'all later. Bye-bye.